Good evening and welcome. It is Saturday evening and it's time for a super surprise early Factorio stream. Yeah, so it's Factorio day and I missed you guys. I 2 days off in the preview week is hard. It's rough. And on top of that, I haven't even been feeling very well, so I've been yeah. I probably wouldn't have been streaming yesterday anyway. Good break? Well, no, not really. Well, I mean, yes, it was great traffic. But you've seen on YouTube that I've been busy there. I think it was actually good for my YouTube episodes because my Twitch series had just because of the extended streams had just been running away from the YouTube series. And now with the recording for tomorrow that I have done, then we're actually sort of basically done with Volcanus, and that means we're basically like 2 hours behind where we are during the live stream. So that's pretty good, right? Damn those pesky social commitments. I know, but you gotta do it, right? You gotta do it. It's an investment. So, lucky mode, still household errands run. I have to admit, I have enjoyed the old sounds of Factorio. Oh, really? I saw that. Good to see you. Well, some household chores or errands to run. Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Gotta take down that mint cake. Thank you for the prime. And there were also a few other ones. The cheat also thank you for the prime. And Legeka, thank you for the 16 months. Always with the early crowd. And the worm bloopers. Oh yeah. I was in doubt whether I should include it, but it was like, come on. I had to. I just don't want it to become like a habit. Sometimes there are also like silly things I say or like warming up, like testing to see if the camera is there. And then when I listen to it as I edit, I was like, no, I'm not going to leave it in. Like sing a little song or something like that. Like just to test if things are working. Like, no, we don't want to go there. Don't want to go there. But once in a while. It has to be so rare that you don't know it. When you're watching a Marvel movie, you know there are going to be secret things at the end, so you watch it all the way to the end because you know it's going to be there. So yeah. Have you seen the FFF and with it the reason for the dust cloud on the demolishers? Oh yeah, I haven't combined the two things. Although I don't really... so the dust clouds is there to make sure that the jump pack feature of the jetpack isn't working, or the jumping. I don't know, it doesn't really make a difference. Like, I don't know. I don't know if like, I don't think a nuke deals more damage than uranium cannon shells. Like, it deals a lot of damage, but oh well, maybe the nuke is doing a lot. I don't know. Yeah. Well, thank you, CHRZZ89. Thank you, appreciate it. One of the most. Well, there aren't that many, but I'll take it. It sucks that the DLC will be released on Monday. Watching everyone play the DLC makes me want to play it, but I can't. I mean, it's pretty obvious that they're not releasing it on Friday because they are a development company. They're run a company run by developers, not run by marketing. If someone's marketing, like, let's get it out for the weekend so people can play it over the weekend, and then the developers would go like, what if there's a critical bug? Then yeah, so no, it's it makes sense that they drop it on Monday and then they are ready to support. And the funny thing is, like, I mean, it is. I find it stable. I found a few things, but not many. So, and it would be nice. And I agree that if, like, ideally, if they could technically, then in retrospect, maybe it would have been a good idea to say, okay, we released 2.0, and then a week after we open up for Space Age, so that basically that mod is enabled on the. I don't know if it's technically possible, and it probably would be something they would prepare for and announce and all that stuff, so that people could sort of start making a base. I don't know. I can definitely see that would make sense, but then again, people would complain about it, no matter what. There would always be like, oh, but if it's ready, why not just release it? Why something? There's always. I mean, this is the internet, so people will always complain. But could have released it as a beta? No, they could not. There is no way they could do that. Well, they have They have released it as a beta. That's the part I'm playing. But they're not releasing it as an open beta, which makes it exactly the same as a normal release. It's not like anyone can go like, well, I've taken my weekend off to play this and I can't play it. Oh well, it was a beta. That's just too bad. No. They'll see the same. Doesn't matter what you call it. Like, it's the same thing with the tag early access means nothing anymore. If you charge money for it, it's a release. And yeah, so that's how it is. They have to add a configurable clickable button combinator before 2.0 comes out. A configurable clickable, no. Well, you have that. It's called a constant combinator. You can switch it on and off. Any extra surprises for Monday we don't know about? I don't know. I mean, there's nothing at... I don't have anything that I'm not allowed to show you. So if there is something new like the Spidertron, then that's something that's also hidden from us. So, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. So, you know, I mean, they did that for the 1.0 release and released the Spidertron. Although people were sort of looking at the Spidertron, there were sort of saying hints that one of the developers, R-Seeding, was designing or sort of designing and building the code for the legs on a live stream before that. So, I don't know. Maybe there'll be a surprise, maybe there won't. It doesn't really matter, because there's so much content. In 1.0, there wasn't any more content. Everyone was playing the same game, and when it released, that was just it. But here, everyone will play a ton of new things. So you could say, why would they add something extra for 2.0 on Monday? That would only sort of, I don't know. Tempered Fox, thank you for the 42 months. Much appreciated. The surprise I want is the list of the next 200 years Factorio videos. Why do you need a list? Can't you just watch them one day at a time? That'll be until, I don't know, April or something. Then to get 200 Factorio videos. Probably not every 1 p.m. Prague time? No, it's 2 p.m. 2 p.m. Central European time.
It fills you with determination.
Feels really loud, that notification. Is it louder than usual, or is it exactly the same? There's something messed up with my sound settings, but weird. It's 12 UCT. Alright, seems the same. Good. So, any video telling what mod he's using or recommend? I'm not using mods. It's yeah. I'm not playing mods. This is the Space Age DLC that comes out on Monday. So, yeah, and I don't think I'll be adding mods. Like, the only mod that I'm thinking of is the one where you can start on a different planet. I also think that for a future playthrough, I would want to I want to set some kind of limitation that when you land on a planet, you go naked, right? You land on a planet, you don't bring anything with you, so that you basically, you have your home planet, and then when you land on the next planet, you're not allowed to bring anything in, you're not allowed to bring anything, you have to sort of chop down the first stone and figure things out and build it up from scratch. I think that would be a fun thing to do as a future playthrough, because we get really fast start on Fulgora, and it's going to be even faster when we get to Kleber. So that's something to keep in mind. I think that rate calculator. Yeah, rate calculator. Just having a calculator would be nice. I'm really missing the calculator. Did they implement even distribution? No, they didn't. That's a sort of playthrough I enjoy doing. Yeah, I can definitely see it. I just don't think that it makes sense for me in my first playthrough to sort of deliberately hamstring myself from playing efficiently. I can do that when, yeah, later on, right? So, but not here. So on all planets, I don't know if it's possible in Aquilo. I think it's possible on the first three. I think so. There's nothing you need there. It's going to be tedious and troublesome and annoying and all that stuff. Only looking at you and not some construction bots working their asses off. because I am more handsome than Constructor. Look at that! New patron! Yes, thank you, new patron. Thank you for joining. I'm a little bit in doubt with the patrons that are joining now, if they are joining because they are watching Satisfactory videos and go like, oh, I need those blueprints, or Spapes 2 videos and ooh, I need those blueprints, or it's Factorio that generates it in terms of sort of, ooh, I want I might as well pledge now because I want that starter base or something. And I don't know. I don't know. So if anyone's joining recently, well, I kind of biased my my sampling by asking here, since this is a Factorio chat. But I see that people are joining on Patreon, and it's nice. I'm just like, when I did the shape thing, yes. When I did the Satisfactory thing, yes, that was it. But now I don't know if it's the Factorio thing or it's still the Satisfactory thing. Because the Satisfactory thing is still generated a little bit of views here and there. So it's not dead yet. Let's see, the last Satisfactory video. Okay, yeah. About 600 views per day, so not much. Not exactly something that drives a lot. Anyway, oh, it's just people being nice. Is that 12,000? Or 1,200 UD? I don't know what that means. It's just 12 UCT. So, first play needs to be learning the game again. There are only 3 achievements that are limited. The sub 100 and sub 40 hours ones are the go to space prior to purple. Okay. Timberborn update. Timberborn. The Timberborn. What is it? The Timberborn identity. That's. Yeah. On your Satisfactory vids until I played up to that level. Oh, okay. Interesting. Binging Satisfactory, loving Factorio, hence the Templar. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. That's super nice. Really appreciate that. Let me just see. "16th of October." Yes. So you just, because I saw you were blessed before, but you just did, because I felt bad that I had not upgraded you to VIP status here. But apparently it's only been a couple of days, so I can I'll give myself a pass on that one. There you go, added to the VIP. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Right, so what are we going to do today? Well, I'm starting 2 hours early. That doesn't mean I don't want any we don't want any trains. We like trains of all sorts. And yeah, I'm planning to play until midnight, and it can be extended as usual, of course. And I think I just really wanted to play some more Factorio, which is ironic because I've been playing all day yesterday and all day the day before, just playing on my single player games on my YouTube series. So yeah. So anyway, I think we want to dive in, and then we're on Fulgora. And if you don't want to be spoiled about Fulgora, you should not join the stream. It's pretty obvious, but it's pretty cool. We'll start by just kind of figuring out what's going on and explaining it. If anyone sort of didn't watch the last 2 hours of the last stream and don't know what Fulgora is about, except sort of maybe from the Friday Factorio facts, then we'll just start by learning it or understanding it together. And I have some ideas that I want to implement. I don't know if they're good ideas, both in terms of trains and train schedules and train networks, but also in parameterized blueprints. And I mean, there's a lot of weird things. And circuit controlled assemblers, I couldn't really get it to work the way that I wanted it. And also on Fulgora and with quality stuff. So there's like a million things. The list of things to explore just keeps expanding. So that's good.
Our illustrious champion
Versus Biker, thank you for the 6 months. And that's it. To jump into the game. Single player. Load. Twitch 22.2. So 0.2. That means 2 saves after the last train. Man, my YouTube base is so much nicer. That's to be expected. Oops. Let's see. Just want to see the last. There you go. Good. All right, so let's see. I don't know if I had this one at the last time, or I think I added it after the last stream just to sort of make it look. I think I added this after the stream. Added this because that's what I wanted to make it look like in my YouTube series. So I think I want to make it here. Schadenfreude, thank you for the new save. No, this is not the wrong save. This is the right save. They just look a little bit the same, but it's definitely the right save. It's just that I have decided to go to Volcanus because I wanted to fix it so it looked. I wanted to test it on my Twitch save, and then when I was happy with it, I was like, yes, that's what I want to do. So let me build that on my YouTube save. Also, let's do that one. Another mod that I might add is actually remove something to remove the UI, because that's annoying to have that. These are just small things, but we do have our production here of good belts, yes, and here we are launching things to space. We have a novice export. That's a little bit overfilled. I'm not super happy about that. I don't know why this is so overfilled. Maybe this one can just go down a little bit for the next round. I think maybe these can also go down because I don't really like it. If it's overfilling, then it can't complete the request and then it can't depart for the next system if it's overflowing. But it's overflowing because there are like partial things here. Let's see. But all the requests are satisfied novice, then it goes to Volcanus, then it goes back to novice, then it goes to Fulgora, and it's all good. Okay, so that's actually, it's still waiting on the last bit of ammo. Shouldn't take too long. Good. Right, so I need to find out who is there. Science Hauler is here, and you are...
illustrious champion returns.
Let's get that 4,000. There you go. And then go to... We're gonna go to Fulgora. So let's hitch a ride on one of these. Roscoe, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. Victoria brings me Christmas mood for some reason. Okay. And I can't travel because I still have inventory stuff. They are there. Off you go. We're just going to empty our inventory and then hitch a ride on this one. We're going to get... Which one do we want? I think we'll actually go for this one. And let's figure out on Fulgora if we have received stuff. No? Okay, so let's, that's actually good. Let's see, we are on this one here. Volcanus export, this is where we are located. Is it? Why can I not see my character? Oh, there we go. Here's my character. Floating through space. Space! Alright, this is ready to go. Oh, ready to go. It has stuff. I want to go to Fulgora, even though it's really far away from here. But let's go. It has all the stuff requested. That one's fine. That one's fine, yes. It's all quiet in space. Yep. Hello, Sir Conrad. Departs when players in the way. Yeah, maybe there's a thing there. I don't even want that anymore. Now I just wanted to operate fully automated. We built this last time. And then we get to Fulgora. So right now we're first going to Novice and we're going to burn through all of our fuel. But I think we're going to be fine. Hey, Safarhash, thank you for the 250. Oh yeah, I kind of also wanted to maybe make an improvement to this somehow. Could this one go? This could go one inbound, but not only one. That wouldn't do much. I could make another one like that. Would probably be the best, the cheapest place to put an extra box. Yeah. Okay, so now we're going from Novice to Fulgora. Look at the space map. So we have to go. Boop, boop. And this is where we now have run out of juice. And we can see we are slowing down our speed, and that means more shooting on the way. But it shouldn't be a problem. I think we're going at an okay rate. Like, I think it's fine. Does surrounding the hub with cargo upgrades lock you from accident? Yes, it does. You can only interact with the landing pad, not with the cargo base. So if you take too many around it, then you can't interact with it. So it's kind of a balance, and then you can do some silly things. But it also means like this loopy thing here only works to a certain extent, because at some point it doesn't really make sense anymore. Okay. Drop to a planet. Volgora. Then it's already marked. Then let's see if that works just as soon as we get there. We're actually going at a pretty decent rate. This is the constant rate. It's actually nice. Does solar output decrease? Yes, it does. In here? Oh, here we can see that it's in space, it's 120. And here we go. Lovely. Okay, can we just stop with the yelling? Yeah, you can do this, of course, but that's not what I said. You can only interact with this side, with the landing pad here. You cannot interact with these. So I know what I'm talking about. Thank you. At least in this regard. Okay, so this is what we left off last time. I have an idea. And this thing is crazy, right? I built this, and then while I was just tinkering with it, look at our inventory, like 10,000 red circuits. We're just recycling red circuits because we have too many red circuits, and we have 7.3 thousand processing units. Like, it's ridiculous how fast this is producing. I don't, yeah, it is. So when it's just, right now it's actually just recycling things and reprocessing things. And, yeah. It's pretty crazy. There are 18 products from this loop, and 12 of them are the ones that you get from, that's fast, from the scrap here. Right, can I just take something that's consistently working? Here, this one. The recycling of scrap has 12 outputs, potential outputs. Actually, that's much easier to look at from here. These 12 outputs. But then those can also be reprocessed. So my thought is, wait for it. Legendary belts are much faster. Legendary belts are just have more hit points. So let's don't spread bad information. The only thing that does is increasing the hit points. Whoop-de-doo. So no, don't make legendary belts. Yes, there we go, guys. What if I put quality modules in these, and then we filter out here, we put everything in, but anything over a certain amount that is not improved quality gets recycled. Or even better, anything that's not improved quality just gets recycled. So this is just a way to just upcycle things and keep doing it, because, you know, it's dirt cheap. And when you take this one, it's 61 million scrap. Yeah, this is a good place. But you have like small bits of scrap here and there, but with big miners and productivity, like 110% productivity plus the 50% extra drain. Oh, is that actually quality? Oh, legendary is 8%. Oh, that might actually be worth it. Maybe not legendary, but a little bit better. Yeah. So what we have now is already enough, in a sense. We are producing, well, we're consuming 60, actually more than that. And I kind of wanted to do some design that takes, I wanted to do this just to get resources. So now we have resources. Done. Perfect. Happy. Then once we have resources, I want to design this again but make it twice as big, so it takes 120 inbound per second. That would be sexy. Yeah, productivity is city. Yeah, it does. Factorio makes production on other planets irrelevant. No, it doesn't. It very much doesn't, because you don't have iron and copper at all, so you have to recycle circuits to get iron and copper. So that's not... that the base materials, you get those for free from lava on volcanoes, and here you get all the circuit stuff. Like anything that's circle or modular based is belongs on Fulgora. And yeah. So the way it works here is that we have our electrical grid, and I have these electrical charges here. They will protect me from the lightning storm that comes every night, and they will also absorb power, and that's the only way we get power is like this. Bzzzt. So now it's the lightning storm, perfect timing. So the bigger area we cover, the more we have of these lightning rods, and eventually the better ones, the better.
Is greatly appreciated.
This one, you will never ever be sending anything out. There's never a way that you'll be recycling this. This is the most precious thing. Shifting Chaos, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months in advance. And 3 months in total. And Dusan, thank you for the prime. Welcome. So, what we want to do, Fulgora resources infinite. No, but they are abundant. Like, even though these are not very much, this is basically the compromises. If you have a big landmass, they have weak resources, or there are these special temples that are on small islands that have ridiculous resource. So you basically want to go around and find those resources there, and we can always just run around and just get a little bit of sense of it. There are no enemies. I think that someone mentioned on Reddit that like static turrets and stuff, like old things, old mechs or something left over from old civilizations, and I was like, yes, that's a brilliant idea. This should have been that, because then I would be like, ooh, resources, but then ow, laser turrets or rocket turrets or I don't know, something that started shooting. So these ones, 470 something. We're just gonna go a little bit explore here. Not that we need it. So this, I can walk on this. I can walk slowly on that. And this ocean here is actually a heavy oil ocean. Oof, we are unprotected right now. Gareth, thank you for the 67 months. Oh, hi, Tin. Incoming. It says incoming. That's weird. Oh, look at that. That's a new thing. Haven't seen that before. What is that? Oh, this gives us some holmium.
Our illustrious champion.
Ghost of Phoenix. And
welcome
whew,
home.
here we're safe. Large ruins. And so the ruins, they have a little bit of random resources, but also some scrap. And the scrap we can then reprocess ourselves. Woo! Dude in the park. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Okay, this is a big area. And the thing is, like, resources are pretty simple here because there's only one resource, and that's scrap. So it's all about just where's the scrap. Which means that it's easy conceptually to figure out, but on the other hand, it's also just gets a little bit bland, I suppose. You can't landfill this, not until the very, very late game. Ooh, here's something. Yeah, look at that. Fulgoran Vault Ruin. Those are the ones that have massive areas. None of this is safe. Nope, none of this is safe. I wish we had an overlay for this. Ah, nothing is safe. Okay, I think there was something safe over here. Yeah. Because it's lightning storm time. Ah, there was something safe. Ah, we're gonna have to stand here next to this one. We'll go around lightning attractor. Test the lightning damage. I'm next to some. So far not. Do I have shields? I think I do. Yes, 2 shields. So far it's not overwhelming. That's a good point about the Ghost of Nola.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are
then I have to place it here. It does, actually. That's a nice thing. Fractals, thank you for the prime. That's a good point. Okay, so that did not really do anything. Maybe it just didn't hit me. And that was the nighttime storms. Problem with this is that it's yes, you can get a lot, but it's also really difficult to actually mine enough from this because it's so compact. So how much do we have here? 16 million. Pretty good. All right, let's go back to our island once they are done with this.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And Rictum, thank you for the 7 months. Sure. All right. Oh, the overlay has changed. Oh, another Fulguran resource here. No protection at all. This is a good way of just doing this. And we're gonna run around here.
Our illustrious
And Fry Guy, thank you for the 68 months.
welcome home.
Woo. Yeah, the lightning rods are just random cover. And I'm just going to help them, but so they don't have to pick up every single thing individually here. Oh, lightning storms. That's not great. Shouldn't be out here in the lightning storm. Okay, let's run out here. And hope that we find some safety. I don't have any of these. Come on! Where are they? Now we're up to our own island. Alright, then I guess we just run home. Haven't really been hit by any lightning yet, so not super frightening so far. There you go. Alright, oh wow, we're less than 1 minute left. Is the time of hype trains already over for us on Factorio? I can't believe we're not. We are only getting to a level 1 train for our hype here. And we just do that one. And trash unrequested. There we go. 30 seconds left for the train. See if we can get a level 2. No? Wow. Jetfire Pro, thank you for the gift up.
Praise the sub.
Okay. Well, we got some holmium. Should we Wow. Okay, that was quick. And they're coming from here. Can you please explain how quality module values work? Like, is additive, multiplicative? Each tier 1 quality module gives 2.5 quality. Does 4 give 20? No. Why would it? No. How is 4 times 2.5% 20? There's no 10% base. I don't know where you got 10% base from. There's no such thing as 10% base. You get the quality module from the quality. You get the quality from from the quality modules you put in. So if I put in here, then I put. They are only 2% each, so our quality is now 8%. And if I then look at better quality modules, then you can see that they go up like quite a lot. So quality modules is very valuable. Anyway, here what I think we want to do is we want to work towards the science. So we're going to be doing the cycle like we did on Volcanus, work towards building a little science production. Once we have the science production, then we can start figuring out what it is we want to make bigger. This one will keep us happy, keep us supplied with all we want. So I think that's going to be fine for now. That's how we go. Now it clicked me. Oh yeah, cool. Right, let's start figuring out how things work on this planet here. So I need to make holmium plate. If only we had some foundries. Because foundries can make holmium plate. Isn't that amazing? Yay! So we need holmium solution. Reminds me of space exploration. A little bit too much. So that's stone. All right. And holmium ore plus water. How do we make water? We make water from ice. So we just kind of work our way through this process here. And this is the most precious material we have. So everything in the holmium chain is going to be productivity module to the maximum. Why? Because there's only one way to get holmium in this game. And that is... Actually, let's show that here. Only way to get it. From the random fulgurite and fulgurite pieces, that's not really sustainable. But it's from the scrap recycling 1%. So if you want to scale up, you have to scale up everything. Because this is just 1% of what you produce will be holmium ore. And you're going to need holmium ore for a monstrous amount of things. So, is the water here, or do you need to drop it from out? No, there's water here from ice. We get quite a bit of ice here. Ooh, that's not good. I don't even want that. I want everything here. I think we were testing some things. $5,000, $10,000. Maybe this should be only 5,000 actually. How full is this? Yeah. We can have 2,400 each, so I can't actually have 10,000, so it should be 5,000 here. This one will be 10,000, yes. And this will be, could be 20,000, actually. Sure. This will be 5,000. This will be, could be 20,000. Because stack size, right? And this is 20,000. It's 10,000, yes. And this one is not exported ever. This is 5,000, yes. And it's already there. 10,000, 10,000, 10,000, 20,000.
Our illustrious champion returns.
10,000 and
welcome home.
5. Good. Don't know why the last one has a connection. It just does. Sephiroth, thank you for the 36 months. Feels good to be back. It feels good that you're back. Okay, so let's see. This one is made in a chemical plant. Oh, I wish we could sometimes click on it. So we're going to make a chemical plant here. Let's see what ratios we have. And this one's also going to be scaled up. So, 8.25. And this one's consuming 48. Well, I don't think that's quite making it. Okay. So, I also have a sneaking suspicion that I am not going to be getting all of this anyway. But this is 0.13. If I am making, let's say, if this one was running purely on, not recycling anything, but just running purely here, then it would run at 60 per second. That means that 1% of the 60 per second is holmium. That means I am producing, I don't know, 60/100th per second. So that's 0.6 per second, I guess. Yeah, that's not much. 0.6 per second. But anyway, this is what we have. So let's make it a little bit bigger than this. 8. 48. So that's 36. So this is 16.5. 16.5, 16. This is good. This is perfect. And then we're going to be making it in a different way. That one. That's a little bit faster. 18. Ooh, nice. This is also a little bit unsustainable, but okay. And there are no byproducts from this. Nope, it just stuff inbound. Cool. I'm just thinking if I could do this, but I can't really do that, right? It's...
Another loyal devotee.
Thank you. Another loyal devotee. Thank you for joining on Patreon. Factorio early. I've had it for a month now. So yes. I don't really know what it is how I want to do this, because that is not really working to get the stuff inbound. And we don't need like a lot of stuff inbound. It's low quantity, so one belt is definitely going to be enough. And it would be nice if I could get it in here. What if I didn't have this one? No, it would be that one going to these two. That's actually not a problem at all. Okay. Yeah, there's no way. That doesn't cover. So this one. Yeah, if I have this, if I have it. This works fine, actually. But then it's not very fast. But then again, 0.13, that's 0.6, that's 0.39, that's 0.4 in total. 0.4, so this is 0.8. This is more than we are actually producing right now. And it's a pretty smooth little build here, I think. Maybe we just make do with this build here. And then we get water out, so let's figure out how to do water. Water is going to be... How much water do we need? 0.69. Nice. So that's not even 6 water. And this one is producing 20. So 1 water is enough for all of us. Water is going to be like calcite. We just need a little bit here. So we can just bring it in teeny tiny quantities. There's got to be a way that I can do this. That's cute. That's really self-contained. And just for reiterating here, Holmium has only one thing they can do, and that's solution. Solution has, however, other things to do, so we should keep that in mind. Yeah, that's a problem, actually. Okay, so we shouldn't just make all of it into this. Or maybe we should. 2.02, I don't know. I don't know what the version is, but yes, it's 2.0. Still space. I don't see how you have the space. Yeah, for the chemical plants, yes. But I can't get it up there to the other one. And if I only take super force build. If I only do this, which I granted I really like this. Filter storage test already done. Then these are going to be too fast. And then I don't need all of them. And then I can take some of them out. And then I can move this down. And then it can be affecting. And then it will be too fast. And so on and so forth. Yeah. I just don't see that I can do it in any other way here. What if... Okay, this is one test case. Here we do another one. What if this is moved out? And this is also moved out. Does that change anything? No. I have to build it here. That means... Yeah. Aha! There we go. This is nice. It actually works. You're no longer my friend. And it kind of fits within this. It actually exactly fits within this. Yes. Yeah. I love this. This is a good build. Good little module. Happy little module. Yeah. Weird sound, weird music. I don't know way I can build this anywhere else. Cool, let's do it. Alright, so what I need is, I need ice. I need stone. I need... Oh, I don't have... Why do I not have stone? How do I not have stone in this? Oh, I do. Okay. Really? Okay, never mind. And the last one is the only important one. Huh. Oh, because I'm just processing it up here. Just getting rid of it. Don't know if that's necessary, but I just did it. Yeah, this is just getting rid of it. I don't have any anywhere that it's used. It's not an output from this line, is it? No. Okay, so actually stone might be something that we don't have in abundant. So really? Is the DLC free? No, it's not. Of course not. Sorry to be so blunt, but of course not. It's gonna cost... Oh, probably should have filtered this, right? Yeah. Probably should have filtered. And this one doesn't need filtering, but we're gonna do it anyway. So that even I can figure out what's supposed to be there. Yeah? Da-da-da! This is really nice, this module. Ooh, we got the electromagnetic plant now. This is juicy. Just look at this. Base productivity, 50%. This is so good. It has so many awesome... Look at all the recipes it has. Power poles, solar panels, and accumulators. Itself. The lightning rods, mod beacons. All of this is with 50% productivity. All the modules. All the circuits, anything that you can build here. So yeah, this is crazy. And then of course weird things that we don't know what is yet, but we'll get it. Okay, so what we need: steel, processing units, holmium, and refined concrete. Okay, so refined concrete, we don't have that. We have concrete, we have iron, we have steel, and we have water. So let's make a refined concrete facility here. It doesn't need to be big, I think. Exactly. It's the foundry just for electrical stuff.
A new
We're gonna have this area over here, I think.
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
The Watcher, thank you for the prime and welcome. Is there any point you worry about spitters? Spitters? I'm about to upgrade to advanced oil and robots and have just wall with basic air. Oh, right, yes. Back on novice. That's the only place where you have biters. And no. The only place that I worry about biters is at the very beginning because I build my base way too spread out in the beginning. And therefore, until I build my wall, which is like a 2-3 hour project of just walling off a lot of the area around my base, I also have a very different way of than anyone else, than most other people. I want everything inside my base. I want the Roboport coverage to cover everything in my base. I'm not doing, I don't believe in outposts. It's that simple. I just don't see the value of outposting. So no outposting for me. That means outpost will be within the walls, and the beautiful part about this is then I can maintain one line of ammo all the way around, and robots can react to everything. So this is just how I do it. So once I build the wall, I never worry about biters anymore. It's that simple. Do you only get bonuses on the correct planet? You can use the foundry and EM plants on Navis and like this is a foundry. I brought a foundry from here, and that gives me plus 50% productivity. It actually gives me 74% productivity, and we're building like a silly amount. This is so good. This is so good. So again, this is also a reason why Volcanus before Fulgora, because Volcanus gives you the foundry, and Fulgora is constrained by one thing and one thing only, and that's the 1% chance of getting holmium. So right now, the 1%, if you go to Volcanus first, just becomes plus 50% extra. You just get plus 50% free stuff of the only thing that's limited on the planet. I'd say yes, please. Wait, maybe not the last one. Let's see. So you're going to be making hardened concrete. Sweet. We do have concrete. We get that for free. We get iron kind of for free. So we just need iron sticks. That is iron sticks. Here, here, and that's a really small thing. So we get iron ore. This is generating 0.8 per second. Do we think that's even enough? I can always just upgrade it. I just throw some speed modules in if I feel like it. And then I'm going to get concrete here, because that's also free. And we're going to get ice cubes. Oh, another little thing here. Maybe we should not have put all those modules in. Oops. Yeah, about that. And we're back again. It's fine. So we're going to go to our Fulgora. Oh, the substation grid is different. Of course it is. That's to make sure that you actually check what you're doing and don't put stamp down the same one. There we go. That's my story. And we're going to do that one. Missing construction bots. Okay, let me just go out and help them. Build. One lightning generator, but we are producing lightning generators, aren't we? Lightning rods, yes, they are busy. And we are putting extra productivity here. We have one rare lightning rod. Whatever. Oh no, I should not be standing here. These are just good old regular stone, aren't they? Yeah. It's so nice to take this out. All of this goes away. Go away. Sweet. But don't stand on this. I think we might want to figure out where I can do the scrap recycling. Well, anyway, we'll just let the scrap go back here. There we go. Can you give bots quality? Yes, you can. And like, I love that you're asking these kind of things, because then we can say, so they get base health. And they also get energy capacity. So I don't know if that's worth it. I mean, it doesn't give us speed. It doesn't give us cargo capacity. So, minimum operational flight. That's okay. Maximum flight reach. Okay. That's actually pretty good. Just double up. Okay, okay. Oh. Energy cap. I think that's actually worth it. We do no cliff explosive run. You're welcome to get that, but you're not going to get it on this planet. Or on this live, this channel. See, I don't understand the power on Fulgora. I just have to say it. I just don't understand it. Like, I know the concept of it, but I don't know the mechanics of it. The concept is lightning comes in once a day and hits the lightning rods or lightning capacitor, whatever they're called, the better ones, and they will then charge the batteries. Cool, that's the concept. But how it works, like, what is this thing? What is that? Like it spikes up to something, and then it spikes down. Like, actually, it's the other way around. When it's down here, that means, like, look at that. It is something gigawatt, and then when it actually stops, then it's quite the opposite, actually. Right now, it's producing some ridiculous amount of gigawatt. Yeah. And if I could only absorb it into my charge, then it would be bad. So right now, it's not about absorbing the charge, it's about storing the charge. I think that's the essence of what we learned just now. But, like, scaling is a complete mystery to me. But the conclusion is we need more. There you go. Get that done. Yeah, we'll need accumulators. We don't need any solar panels. I just built a little bit of solar panels, I think. No, I didn't. I just built that one. Okay. Is this working? Why not? Oh, steel. Okay. Yeah, okay. Let's also get steel. That's also free, so no problem. So this is discharging pretty damn quickly. Got a little bit of boost from the ones we built. And then we hope that... Yeah, this is... This line is this one, and we got up. Okay, I think we might get to the spikes. The funny thing is that you would expect to see like a green line spiking up, but you're actually seeing... The green line means that we're matching consumption and production. So when you see this production line collapse into nothing, that actually means that the production of electricity has spiked, and therefore we're only consuming 2% of it. So right now we're consuming exactly what we have, and we are gonna die unless we get lightning in very soon. We should be getting lightning. Like, the distance from here to here, it's about the distance from here to here. So this is dead. The all separate is merging different. If you want all the same, if you have different types of accumulators, do you want them to merge as one unit, or do you want them separate for each? It's annoying that it doesn't save this setting, because I would want merged all the time. Please, lightning storm. There we go. Now the lightning storm comes. There we go. So when it's green, that means we're not getting lightning. When it disappears, that's when we have lightning. There we go. Now it's lightning. Look at that. 50 gigawatt. And that's how fast our accumulators charge super, super quickly. So this, I think that it mainly scales with the number of accumulators, because you will always get enough power in as long as you have accumulators to absorb the power. So you can see how fast they charged up all of our accumulators. So it's the accumulator loading speed that is determining. Right, each of these have max input 300k. And max output, of course, is also matching. But max output is fine because that's sort of, yeah, that's the discharge rate that just has to match. But the max input rate is usually irrelevant, but it's actually very relevant here because we get 50 gigawatt, but we can't put it into the batteries fast enough unless we have enough batteries. Makes sense? Yes. You can't make nuclear on this planet. Nope. You can actually only make nuclear on Nauvis because that's the only place you have uranium. And if we look at uranium here, it is really expensive to move. Only 20 in a rocket, and the same with this one, only 20 in a rocket. So that's really bad. Only 10 in a rocket, but that's not how we would want to do it. Yeah, actually, it's still better. So if you want to get uranium anywhere, then it's very expensive. Not showing what the bots are carrying. Is that a setting? Oh, it is. It's just alt mode. Let's see how much Holman we have. We still have 3.5, and we already got 6k of that. Nice. And we now have a little bit of a part. Okay, so let's build our first electromagnetic plant. I think we should be able to build it here.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome
Ta-da!
home.
Yeah, we got all that. Go. Dipsy, thank you for the 13 months. What about uranium ore? Yeah, I can't really see. Oh, there we go. 200 in the capacity. You want to send uranium ore? Then sure.
A new subscriber
Should be.
arrives. It fills you
Stop.
with determination.
Power. How the hell did the power go out again? Hey, Max Smith, thank you for the prime. And I would just say, oh, we have a first break coming up. Really? But it's not a long time, but it's still not a good time. Okay, we need to make more of these.
Another loyal devotee.
And we have 7 of those. Right, so I would also say, you need 170,000 accumulators. That's a lot. Or better productivity. Did we get one of these? Oh yes, we did. Yay! Oh, we just trashed it immediately. Lovely. EM plants. Oh yeah. It's small. It's only 4x4, this one. It's smaller than the foundry. Yay! What are you going to build? You're going to build yourself, of course. Of course you are. Because this one also has productivity when building itself. So I kind of want that. This is then EM plant, and I want just 20 of those for now. There we go. We have working. Should I make that? I don't know. It's going to be a crafting speed. No, I don't actually think I don't. Ooh, 5 of those. Ooh. Oh yeah. Enable. New loyal devotee. I know. But I'm going to take a break now. And if anyone wants to, with these random subscriptions, wait until there is a, over on that side there, that icon thing is gone, then good stuff. Better stuff. Alright, I'll be back in 2 minutes, then we're going to see electromagnetic plants. It's so good. We're going to do all sorts of silly things and burn through so many resources with this. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. There we go. We're back. Alright, so what are we going to do now? We saw there was a breakdown in power. We're going to be simply shutting this one down. But that was the most important thing. I know. But that's because now I want to... this is my new friend. You know what? This is really hard because... Okay. I'm gonna do something silly. I'm not even gonna explain to you what I'm doing. You can guess it or not as I'm going along. Anyone have any idea? Why? Parameterized blueprint. Because if you have the same number for any of them, then they don't appear as separate parameters. And I want them each to be separate parameters. So, what to build? We're just going to try it. All right, so what am I going to build? This one is a parameter. So far, so good. Then the next one is a parameter, and it's an ingredient of the one above. And this is a parameter. It has a value. Formula that is POI1. That is item count. I don't know what item count really means, but it's the PO_S. Stack size of parameter 0. That's parameter 0. But I actually wanted P1S because that means I want one stack requested of this ingredient. So it's P1_S. P1_S. Then I do that one, and then that's also an ingredient. Then how many do I? That's a parameter, and then that's a formula that is P2_S.
A new subscriber arrives.
I choose 5 because there can only maximum be 5 inputs. Vectrum, thank you for the prime. Welcome. P3_S, and I think there's a bug in this, or maybe that's just me not understanding how it works. P4_S. This is clearly made by developers for developers, not for normal sane people. P5_S. That was the easy part. Now that is a parameter. No, it should be parameter 1 because it's referring to the same one. And then the value should be, do I want a stack of whatever I crafted? Yes. Then I want a P stack of 0_S. There. Maybe that works. To let players write Lua code instead of the nightmares of options. Maybe. There we go. Does it work? I have no freaking clue. But let's give it a shot. There we go. What to build? Well, I want to build one of those. Let's see. A stack size and a stack size, and there are different sizes of stacks. I get that, and one stack size. Hallelujah. Are you going to make a video on parameterized blueprints? That was too fast for me. I should. I definitely should. So that means we now have our blueprint, and then we can just stamp down and say, okay, so what is it we want to build here? We also want to make solar panels? Not really, but we definitely want to make lightning rods. How many? I don't know, but just make one stack. We just start by making one stack of everything. We can take this one out. Please do, I need it. This is so cool, yes. You're a wizard, Harry. Oh, I forget this, you have to do it. Beacons. Yeah, let's make beacons, because clearly that's not a problem. And then I just default to make one stack of everything, because sure. It doesn't seem particularly fast, but it is fast-ish. It's speed 2, so it's faster, but I could also just do, but that's kind of defeating the point of trying to save money here, or save power. We don't really have enough. Oh, that's not it. It's this blueprint. So what other things do we want? Beacons, that was the lightning rods, beacons, yes. Superconductors, that's some things that don't really work. Substations, sure, let's make substations. Is there anything else we want to make? Like, this is just for the hub part here. Like, anything, we are not going to use the other power poles at all. Well, we might use these for a bit, but we have them brought in anyway. Anything here? Not really. Not in this format. We're not going to be getting these from scrap. That's where we get them. But we're going to need these things here. We don't know what it is, but we're going to get it, but not as in this setup. So anything here, there's a discharge defense. So it's not that many things we can make. And we're not going to make modules like this. We're going to make it in a little bit more structured way. So that's pretty good. We can actually make solar panels as well. Because then we can make that a product that gets sent from here as well. At what point you unlock those blueprints? Together with the normal ones? Yes, it's together with the normal ones. We need to research more. There's not really much to research. We're going to work towards this one, which we get when you start making a supercapacitor. And anything else we can do? 11k, 10k, and 11k. So they're kind of expensive now, but I mean, I might. I can also do that one. I don't think I'll ever use artillery. Like, it has to be, you have to make the artillery shells on Volcanus, but you don't need them on Volcanus. So where do you need them? On Novus? It just seems like, yeah, that seems really bad. You can be useful in Glibber. I don't know. Yeah. Do you want to add quality modules? I want to make quality modules, but not now. The objective right now is to get to science, and that's where we're focusing on. So once we get science going, then we'll just have it chugging along, and then we can start working on other stuff. Why is this one not being taken out? Good. How much power is this? 400k? And our power generally? It still dips completely before it starts up again. So we need more accumulators, more everything. I think with this one, when we get those 180, then I think we're going to be fine. Right? And if not, then I can just keep expanding this by just building it here. There we go. Done. Does parameterized blueprint give variable for quality of input? Might be a good idea to build quality upscaling factories. Yes, you can do that. It's just it doesn't give like, it gives the recipe. So for example, when I use this blueprint, then I can choose to make it higher quality, for example. But then I'd also don't know what happens then. Yes, then it actually requests the right quality because otherwise it wouldn't work. So yeah, good. So yes, I think it's great to have like an assembler and a recycler in a blueprint so that you can basically say, I want to set something in the assembler and then I just want to iterate it somehow to kind of upscale it and keep upscaling it. For example, stuff like asteroid collector, for example. That's something I think would be absolutely amazing to just have better of that. Better cargo base. Like maybe even better crushers. So yeah. Need 100 times more raw resources to get the next quality for the end result. Something like that. With it, that's with Mark 3. 4 Mark 3 quality modules, then it's 10%. So you need 10%, 10 times as much to get 1 level up, and then you need 100 times to get 2 levels up. But you can also just say 10 times to get 100%, but then you take those 10, you take the 90% of the resources you wasted, and you recycle that, and you get 25% of the 90% as free resource. So it's not as bad. Oh, what's this? Shooting speed, shooting range, and shooting damage. Oh, more damage. Nice. Useless. Electric weapon damage. Bzz, bzz. We might as well take that one. Refine flammables. It's just in the way. This one's also low. 32,000. That might be a little bit much. Never gonna use it. Yeah. So there's isn't really a lot of research. So let's work on a supercapacitor now. Batteries, we got it. Green circuits, we got it. Holmium plate, we got it. Superconductor, we don't have it. So let's make superconductors first. Copper, yep. Plastic, yes. Holmium, yes. Light oil, no. We want that one. We want the mech armor. I love the mech armor. It's so fun. All right, let's start building that. Maybe we don't need lights up here. But instead we are going to do that and... You. Okay. So we need superconductors. And then let's also find out superconductors are used for a massive amount of things. Particularly quality module 3. Interesting. And supercapacitors, quantum processors, very late game. Railgun, late game, that one. That's a one-time thing. Personal robot Mark 2. Tesla turret and railgun turret. Okay. So not actually that much. It's for quality modules and for supercapacitor, which is part of science. So. And nothing else right now. So this is kind of like the tungsten carbide. So I'm just trying to figure out how to do it. Another question. Can you parameterize inside a blueprint and not the input of the whole blueprint? Similar to what to build, you paste the item and whole blueprints to upscale normal to... No. Because you can see the blueprint here. It is very good at telling you here exactly what parameters are available. As you can see here, more parameters are available the further down. So you can only reference something that has already been defined above. That seems like a coding logic thing. Right? Oh, something is taking damage. Oh, stupid robots are taking damage by flying across. Well, don't do that then. Never mind. This is something that needs holmium. So it needs to be upscaled as much as possible. Sweet. I think we're going to be making 2 of these. I'm feeling 2 of them. And let's do that. Ooh, 0.7. Maybe we're feeling 4. Yep, oil will deal with that a little bit. Request. So this is super nice, super easy. Is there any way for a requester? Yeah, there is a way for the requester to hit all 4 at once. We just have to be careful not to turn it into some rotationally problematic shape. Let me try to make absolutely sure we don't. It's annoying because it's the most logical shape you want to have it in. I wonder if this is fast enough. I don't like this because I can't put modules, or I can put modules but not beacons. So this is too weird of a way of doing it. Love how easy it is to just build things and then just go like, no, 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 one off. So nice. Alright, now we're 2 + 2, that's 8 of these per second, that seems good. And then we're just going to be bringing a belt in here. That's not going to be enough. Two belts should be enough, but then I have to sort of insert on the other side. Quantities, it's 111. Okay, so alright, let's try and do it with like this and see if that's possible. So you need like an input and output and an input and output and an input and an output. But one of them needs... They also need an output from the other side, yes. Or input from the other side, yeah. That's how it is, kind of, but there has to be something different. For example... Let me just show what I want, because it doesn't matter with these cheap resources.
We are building an army.
Yeah. And that was LSLF. Thank you. What was it? Copper. Let's do copper here. Let's do plastic here. And let's do holmium on the last one. Plastic and holmium. Yeah. So now I need to the supercapacitors. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can just do this. And then this is also going to be fine. And then I need the same thing over on this side, which is here, and that means you have to be the output. Yes. Does that make sense? I could also have it here. Would that be easier to... But I cannot have it on that side. I mean, this should work. Should. Let's test it. And let's do... Okay, so light oil doesn't exist. We only have... And the amount of oil for this is 2 point something. That's not much. So the only way we can do light oil is by doing this, which means we need water. That's not it. That one. The long inserter on the top doesn't work. That's 2. There you go. Thank you. Yep. And then we need the water inbound. Let's get you from here, for example. That's going to be yet another water thing. We're going to have so many water builders here. That means you're also going to be water inbound. Yes, please. And you are going to be filtered to ice. Sorry, it's ice, not water. And that goes in. And then this one comes out from a... There. Oh, come on. Really? So all of this is heavy oil. That's super crazy how much heavy oil there is. So you have infinite heavy oil. Oops. There. So that works. Okay, now one in. Do they spin? Are they happy? You're not spinning. You're not happy at all. Why are you not happy? Oh, because there are 2 outputs. There you go. They're all... You're not spinning. Why are you not spinning? You are not spinning because... That one. So this gives us 8 per second. And again, it fits neatly inside a block. I love these little teeny tiny cute little blocks. They're so cute. And I'm going to move it just because I want to move it 1 tile. Like, these are designed as starter factories. So when you land on the planet, you want to get things going. So here's a good factory for just either stamp down a blueprint or build something like it, where you just... This is it. Once you land, you build your little, make everything, make anything you want. You set up mining, you set up your processing. You got now resources coming in. Now it's time to start teching up. So that's what we do here. What's the rocket capacity of filled barrels? That's a good question. Let's see here. 100. Okay. That's surprising. How many barrels of lubricant can you fit in a rocket? 100 barrels, and that's 5,000. That's 5,000 lubricant in a barrel, in one rocket. That's not bad. There is inserted missing in one of the recyclers, I think. One of the recyclers. Yeah. Looks weird. Really? I have an odd number? 15. Guess that's what we calculated we needed. So this is fine. It's happy. That's one more step along the way. But that was not the step along the way. So let's... I can probably remove you, right? Oh, that disappeared. Wow. Really? You're constrained by the refined concrete. You're kidding me. Well, you won't continue to be like that. Obviously, it's going to consume 10 per second. There's no way that we can produce that in 10 per second. But anyway, that one is kind of small, so we can put it up here, like randomly up there with that one. Oh, let's put it down here. That's just a small build. So, go be happy. And we do have 20 of those in my inventory, so 20 plus 10 plus whatever we're building. You think we're up? Again? Really? Oh, okay. Well, that's because it's not really building fast enough. We have hopes yet. Why is it not working? Oh, because it's already built like... Ah, okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna build next one. Do we not have any better ones? Ooh. Substations. Substations should be like that. Let's see if we can get a few of the good ones here. This is unfortunately just making costing more money. I also really want to speed this up with more, or get a use modules. Yeah, you know what? Screw it. That's what we want. There we go. These ones I don't really think that's worth it. Oh, I need to kill you. Recyclers? No, they can't be made in electromagnetic, so too bad. Better recyclers? No, we didn't get any better recyclers. Why are we not requesting recyclers though? There we go, stack of recyclers. Coming right up. Missing stuff in my inventory here. Yeah, good. With the bots using higher quality accumulators, what are the current block blueprints? Do you have to specify that somewhere? Will the bots? No. The blueprint, the design here, like this is one of the common misconceptions. Like, treat them as completely different items. Like, treat them as Mark 1, Mark 2, Mark 3. There was no way that if I ask this to build this, then I've also specified that it's the same quality level as in normal quality. If I wanted this to be stamped down with a higher quality, then I would have to make a separate build of just going there. Then it would now specify that you want one of those, and then it would come up and probably tell us that we didn't have it. Or maybe we do have one right now. We probably do have one created by now. Yeah. We are gonna be blinded to this, and like, how bad is the power now? It's bad. Like, it's not really like I can do anything about it. Like, we're working. All done with Satisfactory? Yes. Completely done. For now. Like, I think maybe, just maybe, all of this is a little bit over demanding. Like, this is 4 megawatt. Yeah. Maybe we do this to begin with. And then we know that we can change it. Ah, that's a good idea. That goes from 8 megawatt to 5.6 megawatt. Never mind, that didn't do anything, really. Yeah, well, it does something. Can you upgrade planner quality up? Yes, you can. Check what's consuming. Nothing really right now. Like, right now we're not really consuming anything. This one's 27 megawatt. That's the biggest one. But it's really not much. 27 megawatt. Like, right now, 27. And like, this is 5.6, 5.6, 5.6, 5.6, and this one's also, well, that's not a electromagnet. It's these ones, right? 5.6 each. So that's already the 20 out of the 27. So this is it. This is the culprit. So we probably want to shut these down if we didn't want to use that much. You can see that this level here gradually increasing. And that was the lightning storm. The lightning storm only lasts like from here to here, like really quickly. And that's when we have to fill up our batteries, and then it discharges gradually. Like you can see this curve is now flatter than that one. So that's good. The curve is flatter because we are using slightly less. Stanislav, thank you for the 64 months. And 2 to the power 6 months. Nice.
Our illustrious champion.
And this is not Fez. Thank you for the 44 months. Whoever might be, why not export the machines to Navis and try to make better quality machines there, if that's possible. It is definitely possible. It's just that I don't... I have one rocket silo. I have no production of rocket fuel, no production of low density structure, no... Well, I do have production of blue circuits. So I just don't have it yet. We're one thing at a time. Why not ship from Navis? Because that is, it's cheaper to make it here. So it's just a matter of building it here. And it'll get there. It's not a problem. Really, it isn't. This guy, though, will come down here. I think there's too much focus on it being a problem and too little focus on it not being a problem. See? Because it's not a problem. Like, I don't really mind, and this is kind of clear from the way I play, that I don't really mind that there's a little bit of time when... Oh yeah, this... do we have any of these? When the power is a little bit bad in the beginning, so what? That's fine. There we go. We're gonna make you, and then to make sure it's connected, we also upgrade the ones around. Yeah, so now it's a slanted grid. No landfill. Okay, let's build something new. That is now going to be the next step of the process. That is the supercapacitor, which makes electrolyte. Let's look at the electrolyte first. What is it used for? The lightning collector, the supercapacitor, and the electromagnetic science pack. So it's actually something we have to make. 25, 10, and 80. Oof. Wow, okay, so maybe we want to make that first. We definitely want to make that as a separate thing. So let's make that down here. Let's make it down here. Electrolyte. Holmium solution.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And
Welcome
quantity
home.
outbound is 10. Ooh, that is going to be really expensive. Wow. Necknut CD. Thank you for the 30 months. Oh yeah. The timer is off. And, okay, so this is actually going to be a problem, because that will be the solution here. And since it's something that based on holmium, it must have full productivity. That's just my rule. Everything that is using holmium on Fulgora must have full productivity, because everything is constrained by holmium. So, holmium solution, we have that. That's this one. This is consuming 2, so this is actually quite a different ratio. That's like 4 of these. If we want to build it somewhat at ratio. Mac Chieftain, thank you for the gift sub. Now it's one off from train. Oh no, it is actually on a train. Okay. O2. And the other things is free oil, yes. And then some stone. Which is... I mean, stone is weird, right? We need stone on this planet. Like, is that a trick thing that we're gonna run out of stone here? Like, where do we get the stone from? Okay, we do get it from scrap recycling. Okay, never mind. We got it from scrap recycling. Okay, so never mind. So we will have infinite amount. Raid Runner Gaming, thank you for the 27 months. BD Hammond, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. That was a very quick level 1 train. So that is good. This one is going to be a square pattern. with a module in the middle. Yep. And that module will start out by being this, but later on it'll be something else. Hey, Safaraj, I'm doing my part. You're doing your part. Absolutely. Thank you. This is going to be flipped, and you're going to be flipped. Come on, flip. 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 There we go. And, oh, like that, like that. Yes. This is the final product. And it's coming in. So we're at that one again. This is a stone belt coming in. Yeah. And then the pipes go here. And then where can I can't connect them then. Good evening, Ursulak. This feels a little bit odd. That I can't connect these somehow. Maybe I just flip this. There. That's better. Still we have the same problem. I can't connect them. And if I... Okay, so we see if we can get this train going a little bit today. Because now I can connect them. Yeah. So, we are at level 1. Remember, if we get to level 5, I add a bonus hour to the stream at the end of the stream. So, that's something enticing, I guess. So now I can't get this one in. But maybe, like, how much is it? It's 0.2. Maybe I just do that by robots, like this. Thank you, Jay Besterman, for the 31 months. I mean, that would be a thing, but then I can't reach from this side. Actually, I could. Oh, man, my symmetry goes out the window. I wonder if that's a problem. Because then I can connect it here. That's funny. Symmetry is out the window. 60 seconds on the train. I don't know what happened. We are not hyping today, for sure. That's crazy. Okay.
More shall gather.
Thank you, Archulek, for the 10 gift subs. Super amazing. I'm just a little surprised that it's on a Saturday evening. Let's see. Rotate 90 degrees for symmetry. Yeah, that's true. It's symmetric the other way around. Alright, 23 months, 20 seconds. Can we get the last bit? Switches. Wow, thank you for the prime. Oh my god. Before oh, there we go. VD Hammond, thank you for 20 gift subs. Whew, that was down to the wire.
More shall gather.
Had a gift sub before. Guessing my prime prevents it. Yes, that is true. But I also need this one outbound somehow. And then we also need the liquid inbound here. That one.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
This.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Ooh, this is actually nice. Look at this little compact thing we built. I don't know why I've sort of grown enamored by these little compact builds. They're kind of fun. So that's outbound, and then this needs to be inbound, and then I'm going to do maybe that one outbound. That's it, right? This one also needs to be inbound, outbound. Okay, so... Oh crap, I forgot the holmium. Yeah. That also has to be part of this design. Okay, what happened? The Pentacore, thank you for the brand new subscription. You just got in here just before the hype train. Or before the level 1 almost fell off. And Elwizard, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Sinister, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Absolutely amazing. We're now at a level 3. Sweet. And let me get this one. Oh, this is brilliant. Because I can then get the stone that we already need and the holmium ore in here. Plus, unfortunately, we can't really... Okay, now it gets... We need to be really creative now. Because I need also some water, or that means ice. So I need ice in here as well. And that's going to be a little bit tricky to get without using an extra one. But I feel it should be possible. Like, what if we did something like this and then had that one here? Then that would work. Or maybe like that one. Goes a little bit too far down here. But if I could get it a little bit more in here. Like that. Or even like that. No. Like this. Mostly Simeon, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Super amazing. And Jamjo also joining in with a sub here. Thank you. Can you go to productivity of steel LDS unlocks? Curious to the bump you get.
Praise the sub.
Oh, you get 10% for each research. Right now we're at 50%. I think that's a nice one. And 11k is not so bad for that. And this one's also at 50%. I thought that was a great place to stop. Alright, not stop, but pause a little bit. Actually, I think we'll go with steel again. Now the problem with this is that I can no longer get into here and here easily. Like that. Oh, yeah, but then I can't go up to here. There we go. Okay, where are we? On the type train. Hey, this is not fast. Thank you for the 500 bits. Alright, we're 50% through this level. So, can we get further on this? Oh, here, hold on. Here's another thing. What if I flip that? And rotate. Yes. Then that would mean... This outbound would then be... I need it to not be aligned to that one. There. That's not aligned. Alright, we're down to the last seconds. 15 subs to get to a level 4. If we want to get the level 4, to have a chance of getting extra time today. I've completely changed this design now. It got weird suddenly. Nope. Doesn't look like it. Last chance. Flip. Rotate. And thank you, 101 Guru 101. Thank you for the gift sub to Skippy. That's weird. That one is also flip. Yeah. Thank you for the level 3 hype train, everyone. Yeah, and you. So this is now the output. That's works. Now my question is, since I've taken this one out, couldn't I just smush it back together now? Now there's nothing preventing it from being closer. Which means we can go back to some symmetry play. Just keep doing weird stuff here. That one. And you're gonna go in there, you're gonna go in there. That one doesn't exist, so let's get you here. Okay. This has problems up here. Flip this. Flip this. And you're gonna go up here. Because now I can use this here. It's so gonna be so slow that it's 0.2, so it should be easy to do that. That means I can let you go between here, and that means it can go up on top and there. Wow. I can put it a little bit up, but this is now my output. This is now potentially my input of that, or maybe it's over on this side. Let's see if it works. Corton TV, thank you for the prime. Water and holmium solution is not coming in. Ice, water, so that's taken care of one. The only thing we need inbound is heavy oil, and then we get the other outbound. So now I take this, and then I think it looks better if I do it this way. Yep. And then this, yeah. Just getting all this sorted. There we go. That goes in. How's our power? Who knows? Well, we can look here. Okay, it doesn't dip completely anymore. Is that because everything has been built? Yes, it is.
Our modest fellowship
More.
expands.
Metal Gear Muffin, thank you for the gift tub. Top right, no output. Uh-huh. Oh yeah, that's true. We rotated this one. And then this is going to be our output that we need for various other things. Like in here. Capacitor. Like in here. Science. There are 3 things that need this, I think. Right? Yeah, lightning collector is going to be built in our hub, so we just snake it up there. And then we have the electromagnetic science, which requires the supercapacitors and accumulators and electrolytes and holmium. Oh, more holmium solution, damn it. And then supercapacitors. Okay. So let's do supercapacitors now, and let's also see what they're used for. They're used for mech suits and portable fusion reactors and personal battery Mark III. Okay, so a little bit of things. A Tesla turret. Why is it not working? Didn't we get everything? Oh, we did not request this. So this is going to be that one and that one and ice. It's such trivial things that we're getting in here. Is the in-game Factorio new? Yes, and it's amazing. Except if you don't like spoilers, then you go like, ooh, what's this? What's this? But then don't look. I mean, people are really just freaking out about spoilers, and I mean, I can understand a little bit of it, but I also think that a lot of it is a little bit overzealous in terms of, oh my god, spoilers. Like, yeah, it's not exactly like the story game that you'll get ruined the story. Filter missing on this one, you're absolutely right. This one was stone. I prefer actually getting these ones so that for visualization. I'm gonna have to check this out. Spinning, spinning, spinning. And now we've put this here. I really like the idea that this concept of saying anything that involves holmium must have full productivity. It's just a really solid idea. Because let's look at how much holmium we have. 1.1k. It just disappears. And it's also part of our science. How is your scrap recycling system works? What is the idea for that? This is my scrap recycling. It's big, but it's pretty damn awesome. It takes one full belt in, that's 60, and then it makes scrap out of it, and that means it comes out as somewhat like 60 outbound or something like that. Less than 60 outbound comes in. Then this is a first build. Then I just filter it out, and when it stacks up to 10,000, or 10,000 for the stuff that stacks to 100, 5,000 for the stuff that stacks to 50, and 20,000 for the stuff that stacks more. Then anything beyond that will just be recycled. And that means this cannot jam. This is the most important thing about if you're building a scrap processing. It must never be able to, you must make sure that it cannot jam. And mine can actually jam. It's not gonna happen, but it could happen. Like here, and I want it to jam. If I get 10,000, or if I get, yeah, about 10,000 here, then I'm not going to be able to, this one will stop, and then as soon as one of these stop, then it blocks the belt, and then the whole thing blocks, and then you have nothing producing. So, the thing is, like, for example, if you take, when we take iron here, iron plates, and recycle that, we just don't get anything out of it. It just goes back, and then the iron plates just comes out as either as iron plates, 25% chance, or as nothing. So that's a way to sort of downcycle to nothing. Same with the solid fuel here and ice, that also just recycles and gets itself, or nothing at all. And concrete becomes stone bricks and iron ore. Red circuits become here. The copper cable becomes copper. So our only way of getting copper, or main way of getting copper, is from copper cable. Actually, the only way. And no, from LDS as well. And plastic is only gotten from that as well. So plastic is actually, don't have a lot of that. We don't have a big supply of plastic here, because we only get it from, we don't get it directly from the scrap, but we get it indirectly by recycling LDS and red circuits. And let's see, LDS is not ready for recycling yet. 2004. Oh, it is actually. We are recycling LDS. Okay, we're not recycling the red circuits yet. It's only at 14,000. You have basically everything to launch a rocket, right? Yes, just need some light oil cracking for the rocket build. Correct. That is absolutely correct. How's power looking right now? Better. Not amazing, but better. But it is a lot of space that we're going to need for this. But we also, I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Just Keep expanding. This is a really good island. Oh, by the way, it seems like there's a built-in radar into roboports. Radar area 2. So you don't actually need radars anymore if you have roboports. So the roboports work as radars. They didn't used to do that. Can you expand power to other islands? Yes, this island. Maybe this island with a power pole, but probably not, or definitely not here, because you can't build in this. So you have to build a separate power plant or a separate consumption or something here to power it, which means you want to be light on consumption here, because you need to get power somehow. Are the filters of splitters parameterized? I think so. I can't see why not, where they wouldn't be. Yes, they are. Right, let's build this one. See, how much is this consuming? It's consuming basically nothing of this. Maybe we overbuilt this one by a lot, I think. But that's fine. I mean, when this one is done, then it's done. It's just going to be one stack, so... let's... There was an idea to transmit power over rails, but it was abandoned. Maybe because Factorio already did that. I think I want to do the same thing as the previous one, where we built like a 4 grid. Yes, 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 yes. So it's 4 ingredients inbound. That means... Module in the middle. Yeah. And then... No? Don't like this. Why is this 4 inbound? And then the liquid. And then we have to get an outbound as well, which I'm just going to put on the middle belt. Do we know if Bob's is going to be up with 2.0? Don't think so, but I don't know. Don't know if Bob is active anymore. Bobbing about. Ooh, I can't do that. Damn. Is there a way that I can have one? Like, this is the easiest way to do it, right? But the question is there a way that I could have this sort of built into the other ones? I mean, then it would have to be like this, and then... That seems a little bit silly, doesn't it? Right hand side in the direction of travel. Yeah. This is just me playing here. Do you need 4 buildings? No. It's not because I need to, it's just sort of getting it a little bit smoother by doing this somehow. This does, there we go. That has to be there. Otherwise, it goes on the outside and then the top and then it gets blocked. So I have to have that one there. Or, no, that's also gonna get blocked. Would that be different if this was the one that went under? No, it wouldn't. A splitter help here? Don't know what a splitter would help. And then a box of super capacitors that we don't know if how many we need, but we certainly don't need this many. Then we could take this and just flip it like this, and then it's probably looking a little nicer. Also from the perspective of getting this one in. And we're stuck. So that works. It's very gloomy. Yeah. Turn on the lights. Alright, let's see. What are the things? Batteries and greens. Okay, we do that here. Batteries. That's not batteries. And greens. That's still like greens. And the other two are holmium plates and superconductor. Holmium plates and superconductor. Alright. And that should get us everything we want. And I can always replace this with a speed module later on if we want to. And I'm an idiot. Every single time. Every time. Alright. Pick up again. What's that one? Interesting that it doesn't need to go any further. No, it doesn't. Oh. Still? There you go. They're all turning. Great. And that puts a little bit more strain on our base. 101 megawatt. Oh, we got electromagnetic science pack research. Woo! What do we get? Superconductor, yes. Accumulator, yes. Electrolytes, we already got that. And holmium solution, we already got that, right? We know how to do it. So that's actually not that bad. This is probably going to be our science pack. What do you think is worse? Destroying the planet's vegetation by removing trees and paving the landscape, or destroying priceless ruins that could have cultural extension for studying history? I mean, it's the same principles as if you want to sort of on a scale of evilness. When what is most evil, to kick a puppy or to tear off the tags off pillows? When you buy a pillow and there's these really annoying tags and you tear those off. Like, what is most evil? Obviously, it's most evil to tear the tags off pillows because pillows don't regenerate. Puppies do. Same logic. Trees regenerate. So, ruins worse. Right? It's the same good logic. Oh, there we go. Hello, my old friend power outages. It's weird, right? It's weird how bad the power is. Maybe I'm a little bit over, but it just feels weird. Like, how... There we go. It's only 8.8 gigajoule. What is this capacity of the good ones, right? This is 300 kilowatt. Kilo. How many we got of the uncommon? That didn't work. How can I not do uncommon? Rare? Oh, that's because it was the name of it. Damn it. Uncommon. Okay, 78. Rare. 5. Is there tech to move power between planets? Nope. I mean, yes, there is. I mean, you can just get it from power plants. You can move fuel. I just feel that this is surprisingly inefficient. Like, I thought we had like a pretty decent amount of accumulators, but it doesn't really seem like it. I want to empty this one first. It's, how much is it here? 27,000. Not much. Because when I move that, then I have a lot of building space. I think it's one of those things, right? It's bothering me. How many can we actually place here? Oh yes, this is important. I just want that stupid 2000 out. Whoa, that generates 10.5 per second? Okay, so this is pretty quickly a full build. Huh. Okay, well, we need to get rid of this quickly. People, thank you for the 11 months.
Returns. Welcome home.
Yeah, quickly for the lightning catchers. We definitely want to do that, but, you know, can't really go quickly when... I am going as quickly as I can, but I'm also wanting to actually make some proper designs here. This is going to be... and then it'll also just overconsume this. Right, let's see. We're going to be checking one of these. Bloop, bloop. I know. It's weird. So this is 0.5 each. If we look at Fulgora or Volcanus, then I have 1.0, 1.04, 1.04. So we'd like to have 2 per second. So this is 2 per second. Now I can always just go back here to start with. Then it's going to get dropped down a lot. And then I might not run out of power. Those agreements will become useful ruins for someone else. Maybe. Let's see. So both of those are inbounds. I'm thinking something like this. Oh, that can't be done, because then you can't take that out. Oof. Oh, still I like this. It's the water. Oh, damn the water. Damn the torpedoes. water from ice, and then goes it. Yep. And yeah, I do build this for everything, and maybe I shouldn't. Like, maybe what I think I should have done is make it kind of like I did in the other place, where we had, you know, yeah, on Volcanus. Maybe I should have done that. Let's see. Let me just visualize what I'm thinking. Maybe I'll do that for the YouTube episode. Oh, ice to water 2 tiles up. I don't know how to make it 2 tiles up from here. That one. Okay, so what I could be doing, and maybe should have been doing, is something like this and saying like, okay, we're gonna have one line that's water. Then we're gonna have one dedicated line that will be as much as this as we need, the holmium plate, and another one that's electrolyte, and another one that's probably should be like this. Heavy oil, right? Like those 4 are actually used for a lot. Oh, yeah, break. Yes, thank you. Looking good. Definitely getting some nice little builds here. And that one. And I'll be back in 2 minutes. See you in a bit. All right, welcome back. So I think this is the right way to do this with these lines, because then we can make a dedicated place that makes water, a dedicated place that makes the holmium thingy. Then we just have to figure out where should that line be, and I think it has to be here. The problem with this is that it is actually consuming from up here first and not from down there, because it's slowing down so much. Well, it's now slow much because it's... Hey, look at that. That was quick. I mean, moving all of this is a little bit annoying. Let me think about it. Like, these builds make sense. This build makes less sense now. We have one block for the supercapacitor, one block for the... What are they even called? Superconductors? Superconductors, yes. And one block for the holmium solution, one block for the science, one block for that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then also something for the actual holmium plates, which is going to be super easy because it's just that. Wow, that's a lot of holmium plates we have. Ooh, good. How much is it? 14,000. Good. Having mentioned burn the solid fuel for power. Yeah, that's true, but then we need water as well. I do think that I've been considering that as an option as well. And then we need to convert ice. Let's see, the ice build here. Then I need 3 of these assemblers per turbine. It's a lot, right? It's gonna end up being a ton of chemical plants because that's the only way to get water. So I don't think it's super good. To the right of the accumulators, what do you mean? To the right here? Everything is covered. Like this one's covered as well. Everything is covered. I don't see anything that's not covered. Like this one, but that's to the left. Oh, 1 water since steam. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah. I'm just trying to figure out how to build this because I don't really have a lot of space. I could also say that this is where we transfer, but or this is where we transfer it. Maybe that's the least bad option. That one is very nice. But yeah, I want this one gone, but well, it's gonna get there. Alright, so I'm gonna build it here. Then I can build these modules one down. And then this will be our bus line-ish. And then what am I gonna build here? I don't know. Something. So this one's good. Then I'm gonna need a holmium solution built here. Yeah. I think it's we want to do it fast. So let's do one with the problem is that I really want it to be at the same place where I have the roboports, because the roboports are useless. So this is much better place to have the bus-ish here, because it's less valuable. If I do that, then I really should be using this one instead. Or you know what? Maybe these things just move over here. It's fine. Let's do that. What about the oil lake at the end? That one, that's a problem. It's not going to be a very long bus because it's actually not a lot we need to build here. It's just that I need to build some kind of water plant from this. So let's look at this and say this is not using very much water, to be honest. And these are not using very much water. This one is using a little bit of water. This is actually, but it's not using a lot of light oil, so I don't think we need a lot of water for this. This is using 1 for 10. And this one is exactly using 10, so this will be 1. Yeah, okay. I think I need 1 water for all of this, to be honest. It's really low. So let's do the design I was looking for. Okay, so we're going to be scrapping a lot of stuff now. It's one of those... Oh, that's one of those cleanup things where... that I'd never do in real life, but apparently I like doing that in Factorio. There, and there. This one's easy. The water one is also going to be easy, because we're simply going to be taking one of these down here. Teeny tiny one. Ice cubes. Go, go. So, we have ice cubes on this one. This one needs to go. Where does it need to go? Somewhere. Next thing I want to do is holmium solution. That's this one. Which means this blueprint is not actually going to be useful. I don't like that idea. I mean, it's so tempting to just say, oh, this one is fine the way it is, because we just take this and then just say, yeah, but you also go back out on the bus here, and then it's fine. That means it's going to be less in here, but more in general. Yeah. No, don't like it. Don't like it, because then I build this at ratio, and then I start leeching off of it. That is a mortal sin, I think. Let's do this one a little bit different. Go up here. Oh, that's a... What if? Because this one doesn't need to be this fast. This is still 4.7. So... Huh. Still be pushed in a little bit. Still outside the range of this. Ah, damn! It's not possible. As much as I wanted, I can't get this one to attack here. Too bad. Or can I? Ah, this is it's insane. I can actually. I can. Yeah, from the side. And then just link them together. My idea was more fun. Yeah. So that's affected. That got just improved. Hugely improved, honestly. Compared to what we had before. There. And then... That is so much better. Screw that. Funny that this is actually possible. It should be possible to get those in. Let's see. Yeah, the ice is... Yeah, it did actually get them in here. And especially when the belt is full, then it will be able to get it. Do rare beacons have higher range? Nope, they don't. They have a better transmission rate, and they have lower power consumption. So quality beacons are very much worth it. So my idea for this was actually to link it from here into here, and then take that one and then go in here. I thought that was a better idea. I think that's a good idea. Okay, that's very compact. We missed some lights here. Yeah. It looks better. The other one looks like they were missing some pipes. I kept looking at it and go like, no, some pipes are missing, right? This one. It's a really nice little build here. Okay, well that's nice because this is actually going to replace the one we have here. Ouch, that sucks. Let's do that. That is... Either way is correct. This one's just overlapping, right? No? Let's put this one. Let's see. What do we need to remove then? I guess you have to go away and just go up here for a bit. And then this has to be stripped down of... The only thing I need in one is stone, so let's just request stone from this one easily. The idea of the purpose of this build is just to make this electrolyte on the so-called, not a bus. Right. So let's see. This is making... Oh. Should I actually make this here? Okay, and then from here we get into that one. Good. The only thing is, like, shouldn't it have like a box for something here? Oh, it needs water inbound. Okay, so let's get water inbound. So water comes in and it starts working. You're starting working here. This is the holmium. Trash unrequested. That one. And you go out and you go out. That's a lot of things here. Rare lightning rod. Efficiency 32%. Ah. See, I want these filled up because I know I have more. Okay. Is my imagination or bots crazy fast now? The old version. Yes, it's you, but it's also because my base is very small. So they're fast because they don't travel very long. And if I go back to Novice, then robots feel really slow. Oh, look at that. Nice. Nice circles everywhere. Like, they feel slow because, well, yeah, they do. Why use storage chests instead of buffer chests? Don't buffer chests serve this purpose? No. Buffer chests are evil. Buffer chests are like trees. Evil. There are very few things that buffer chests are correct to use for, and that's like at the front line. If your stuff is getting destroyed, then you want to have replacement stuff nearby. That's it. Have you removed the cliffs from ours? No. Both are green and evil. Okay, this one is going to need some heavy oil, so let's get some heavy oil inbound. I really like this way of hooking things up, because it's so neat. And there we go. What else do you need? You need some of this thing here. Yeah, and that needs to go in here. So once I have those two, then I just need it that way. And then this goes back out. And then we also have electrolyte. Good. Now we have something over here that requires stuff that we... Oh, that one's actually still something we want. But we do not want ice in here. Because we get the water in from here. So nice. It's intact. This one. And then we should be able to just see if they keep up. Holmium solution looks a little iffy. And I think that's because it's still working here. 4.8, 4.8, 4.8, 4.8. Good. So this one should stop working, please. Except for the consumption, which means most of what the holmium solution is being used should then be committed outside. And it is connecting across, so it's one location here. It's not really increasing. It's actually decreasing. Is it working? Yes. I know, electrolyte for superchargers, I know, but I'm just concerned that things are not really working. I'm producing 8.25. And let's assume this is not really using much. That's 16, that's 32, that's 64. So like between 50 and, let's say 50 or something. How much is this consuming? 2, 4, 6, 8? Nothing. This one is consuming nothing. So why is it decreasing? There's a hole in the barrel here. Okay, now it's 56. Okay, so look at it, it's decreasing here. Why? Oh, now it went up. Okay. So it's decreasing and then goes up in a burst when this completes the production, right? So it's 56, that's better. And then see if it at some point jumps up to 60 something. There we go, 64. Good. So there's a little burst. Good. What's up with the crossed out train in the corner? That means that the hype train is on a cooldown. There's no hype training right now. We had a hype train, level 3. It's very nice. Not enough to get us an extra hour of playthrough, but very nice. Right, so this works. Now, ideally, I would place my science right here, but that's a little bit much right there. How's that one coming along? Well, it's down to 16. And then we probably have to scrap that afterwards, but... So why is Fulgora the best planet? Hello, Super Guy. Why is it the best planet? Because I think it's super fun, this idea that you can get... I'm trashing blue circuits. That's why. Because blue circuits are so abundant that I'm just trashing right now. And we are just not consuming enough with this. With just this little silly line here. That's full. This one is full. Yes, good. And this one is hopefully getting full. To play until midnight, even with the earlier start. Yes, that's my intention, but yeah, don't know. I'm hoping to play longer than midnight, but let's see. No lights on this one. Good. So let's go up to this one. These two are not going to happen because for this build, this is now on our bus. This is on our bus. And then it's just two things that we bring in. Nice. Super easy. Let's think about how to do this. I think this is nicer. Yeah. In. But then I don't have, where's my output then? Yeah. Just trying various things here. And then output. Yeah. Actually, I think I want it the other way around. No. There's just like million things, a million parameters that goes around. Like, okay, what would be better here? What would be that one, that one? Okay, so then this doesn't need to be, and this is the output, yes. Then we do the same thing on the side. That means this is the input and this is the output. So output has to be, that can go in here, and that's out. And output, output in the middle. Here. Yes. I think this works. The question is now, why am I not just bringing it all the way up here?
Our illustrious champion returns.
Don't know.
Welcome
We can do that.
home.
What was that? That was a W Tiger. Thank you for the 23 months. Yep, thank you. I think I want it like this. Because then I can do this input. And then I just need to bring it in like one place, for example. And there. That's the two items inbound, and those are these two. Capacitor and accumulator. Capacitor and accumulator. Good. Like that. make sure that this... Oh, no. The filters. Oh, wow. Sometime I'll get it. At some point I'll get it. Mm-hmm. Nothing is being picked up. Oh, because the other ones are not there. Good. Trash all unrequested. Okay. Do we like it? I think we do. I mean, it's not like the best build we've ever made, but it kind of does something. That's interesting. What? Oh, yeah, of course. That's... Please! That probably indicates that we're having issues with storage, don't we? Isn't that usually the case? And then the only liquid we need... Oh, we need homeopathy. Oh, crap. Oh, no, this is horrible. Ah. Yeah, the inner fluid needs to get to the bus. Yeah. I mean, if I had that one, it would be easy, but... I want to sort of build it upwards. So... I think the best I can do is take that one out. And then this one out. So I can get this. Now obviously this is a bad place for it to be, and it should be down here, but it can't really be. Let's just pretend that it could. How close would it be possible to make it? I'd have to take out something. The question is, if I do that, where are the mines actually reaching? Like, where's the last... Ah, down there. How much is this? 17,000. Okay, that's not exactly something we just speed mine away. I'm just thinking, I could also make it here. But I was just thinking if there's something else that I want to... Then I think this is better because there's nothing inputs, outputs from that. So I'm just going to kill this. Yoink. And build you over here. I think that's better because there are no things that need to be transported in and out. So we just need to figure out, what was that? That's heavy oil here. Okay. Heavy oil. There. Then the next one is the... Yeah, and then the last one is there. And then this should start working again. We of course lost something. And I can take you and this one. And take this out. Good. That makes more sense.
Tales of our endeavors proliferate.
Wesley Coder, thank you for 5 gift subs and lots of hearts. Turbo builds are 60. So, pretty fast. Whoops, there. We have science shortly. We don't only have 0.18 science. So the question is, how's our power doing? Yeah. We want to get that one up. There we go. Woo! So now it's 0.5, so now it's 2.0. Ah, flickering, and then we'll probably see like a much steeper decline. Yep, very much steeper decline. Whoops. But 20 CAD is way too much for such... What? Yeah, I wanted to collect this part, yes. And this down to 11k. Hmm. And I have set this up to be prioritized so that these should be the ones that get emptied first. And that's only when this one gets away. Because once this is away, I can just keep expanding much easier outbound here. Like this, for example. Why is that absolutely not working? Weird. Oh, right, like this. That's how it would be. Probably fine. Or it could be like this. Let's go. The problem is that's going to kill our science, though. And we also start having a little bit of accumulators of the other sides here. The other, so 80 of those nice ones. Okay, so didn't we get some science thrusters into Fulgora, into that one, and now we figure out which one is the most important thing. Oh, blue circuit. Never mind. Which one is the best one? That mech armor. Yes, absolutely, without a doubt, mech armor. All right, what is the next best thing? Lightning collector. Oh, 5,000. Okay, maybe lightning collectors first. Energy shields, personal armor, rail support foundation. So what does this do? This allows you to build elevated rails also on the deep parts of the oil ocean. But that requires both Volcanus and Fulgora. Another reason why Volcanus goes before Fulgora. Tesla weapons. And robot speed. Scrap recycling productivity. Oh yeah, this one is ridiculously good. That's, yeah, I forgot how good that one. Let's get the modules here. Quality modules. Maybe we want to get that first. That's 2,000. So it's 1,000 plus 2,000 plus 5,000. Personal robot Mark II is a nice one. Like everything is nice, but it's about sort of figuring out what gives us new capabilities and what is, guess that mega armor is just haunting us. There you go. You're not limited by lightning collection, but by accumulated charging rate so far. Yes. Will we have the ability to make the mech armor, though? Check before you invest. The ability to make it. Yes. Holmium, superconductor, supercapacitor. All things we have now. In vast quantities, even. Even so much so that we might even roll the dice to get a better one. Because that gets more inventory size, 15 extra inventory size, plus a bigger grid, 1 by 1 in each direction. That is ridiculously powerful. But it's also expensive. But is it though? Like, the expensive part is actually the Power Armor Mark 1 part. These parts here. Well, maybe it isn't. Actually, it's Mark 1 and Mark 1. Yeah, that's not so bad. Electric engines need to be made. I mean, the legendary. Let's not look at legendary. It's kind of silly to look at that legendary. It's. We should look at just how much do you get for an uncommon, and then maybe even look at the rare and be a little bit, drool a little bit for it. Is it worth it to quality module the components for this? Yes, I think it is. Isn't Volcano somewhat stronger and would get a lot of help from having access to biochamber on cracking No, I don't see why biochamber would help particularly. I think it's much better to just take my infinite free circuits that I'm recycling here. I have 10,000 blue circuits. I'm just actually just sending it back here. So the first thing we want to do is get a production of science. Got it. Done. 2 per second. That's nice. That's 120 per minute. What is that? 7,200 per hour. That means just in an hour's time we should have everything we need. Location? Thank you, new patron, for joining. Why not add quality modules right now to recyclers? Because that means I need to manage the output. That means suddenly I get a ton of other crap in my in here, and I don't have the power for it yet. So there's like many good reasons why that's not really why I want it, but I want to do it at some point, somewhere, build something that recycles and only focus on higher quality products. But then you sort of also have to get higher quality products here and so on and so forth. And then it's actually just like, do you then build the whole thing based on higher quality? And if so, what quality? Because you have to decide, is this one taking quality 0 in or quality 1 or whatever? So how good is the new cliff generation? It's much less awful. I can't say it's good, but it's much less awful. If we look at Sujin, thank you for the gift hub. Hatsanati, thank you for the 44 metric years. If we look at Novice, for example, you can see the cliffs are sort of nicer curves. You can see that they sort of a little bit feel like topographical lines, and when there's like a plateau here, there are places when you can breach it. So that's much nicer than just previously where it was just random. Like these lines are manageable. Choo-choo time. Hello, Ghost of Phoenix. I feel like Factorio isn't a place for quality grinding. Well, then I'm sorry to say, your feelings are wrong. Your feelings are completely wrong. It is the best place to do it. You can, of course, ship everything back to Novice, but you get everything you want here. Modules are produced in electromagnetic plants, and electromagnetic plants are here. You get direct production of blue circuits, and you can just re-roll them from scrap to get quality products. So yeah, I think this is the best time. The best place. By far the best place. Because you don't have to build a giant production line to make blue circuits. You just build a scrap recycler and then blue circuits. And you have 4 belts of iron. Sure, but then you need the iron to make something. There's a long way from iron and copper to blue circuits. Here you get blue circuits for free easily, immediately. So, yeah, you know, ups and downs. I don't like this build, actually. It's taking up my best construction space. So, I think I'm going to kill this. Do a filter for this, but that would be too easy. I'm gonna keep expanding it downwards instead. It's not gonna use this space for anything. These towers I do not need anymore. And we do that. There's probably something down here that doesn't make sense. Yeah. This is outside protection. Then we just put a protection there. And also put a protection there. Good. Yeah, that's a better place to build it. Much better. I was going to watch, but I'm suffering from severe jealousy, so I'll wait. Well, that's on you. Right. So now we have built science. Science is just working. That was the first objective. Get the stuff we needed. So we have science. Science is chugging along. Sweet. Now the next thing we want to do is work towards getting rockets. This is actually the best place to launch rockets. So I think what we want to do is start making electric motors, because that's probably something we're going to need in vast quantity. Yeah. Also, robots in this place is actually not a bad idea to make robots. So let's make a little build over here-ish. Can we do all of that? I guess so. Oh, that's out of... Oh. Could I? Oops. The problem with this is lubricant. It's a kind of a silly way of doing it. Science is not moving. Of course it's not moving, because it's only being produced here. I don't have first of all, I don't have enough, and I don't bring it up to space because I don't have any production of rockets or anything like that. So, yep, that's why.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
No. Come on. Welcome home, the bully guy. Thank you for the 6 months. Yep. And this one is going to be a lot more. It's going to be that one. About 500. Why?
Our illustrious
200.
champion returns. Welcome home.
Oh, actually, this should be 500. Otherwise, we get stuff in from rockets. Yeah. And Crudusum, thank you for the 90 months. Do you want to build a hauler on Navis so you can ship it here and it ready to use? That's a good point. That's a good point. Do I think I need any of this? No. That is a really good point. Don't think I need it, but let me get one. Good. Then, do I want to use productivity modules? No. So nice that it works. You can just copy it. I keep forgetting this. Okay, so no productivity. Doesn't matter. This is ratioed, right? 1 every 20 seconds. This is 1 every 10 seconds. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. So that's fine, because I need to stockpile some of this. So that's good. And this is 10 to 10. So copy, paste. Get a little bit of this. Copy, paste, 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 paste. Copy, paste. And this is... nope, not that. Can't deal with anything less than 50 if I request it. Just seems silly. Don't know if we have pipes. We must have pipes. Okay. Copy, paste. But not that one. Then we have, how much do we need? We need 2 oil per second. So that's 10 lubricant we need from this. You're making 10 lubricant. Done. That's it. So the point of this is I want to have a steady production of what's it called? Engines. Yes, a steady production of engines because we need it for rocket silos, because we need to make many rocket silos. The next thing we need after that is also needed for robots, because we're going to be expanding our robots. This will be exclusively a robot base, so we want to make sure that we build it. There we go. Thank you. Time for break. Yes, indeed. It's time for another break. All right. Right. So science is progressing. We have 748 now. And there's no point until we have 2,000 or even 4,000 to get this. There is a little bit of a point to having this one. It's not really used. Why is it not working? Oh, accumulators. Damn it, accumulators. Wish there was a high priority one here. That you could set this to be higher priority than the construction tasks. Because right now these construction tasks are... Actually, this is 0.22. This is just... 0.27. Oh, that's why. Of course that's why. Okay, never mind. Never mind. I know why. We're simply not producing enough. That's why it goes so slow. Anyway, that's a problem for later. I'll be back in 2 minutes. And then, toxic waste. Thank you for the 9 months. Just jumping in. Before the break. Don't break anything. It was hard enough to get the factory working. Yeah. I mean, we're not... We're taking a break, and I'll be back in 2 minutes. Be back in a bit. Alright, welcome back. Yeah, I think we're doing quite well here, except for the fact that accumulators need to be a proper build, not just a little hub build here. So let's build it dedicated location here.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
There we go.
We are building an army.
And 2 inbounds. And Jordan Ribera, thank you for joining with a brand new Prime. Yeah. And then the question is, like, am I gonna be still gonna be using this or something else? I want these, because we need a lot more. That is now, yeah, 0.5, so that makes 2 per second. Something. I think this is a cute little design. That one. Hey, hey, look at me. Look at me remembering it. Stack of that. 200. There. The hauler. Yes, let's do a hauler. Add a new one. Add that one. And that's going to be... it's not going to be a science hauler. It's going to be full Gora export. There we go. Thank you. A reminder. Maybe these should not actually be here. Or maybe they should. Maybe they should. Maybe they shouldn't. I don't know. Could also just be doing this. I think I need to do this right now. Actually, I think I need a little more. It's only minus 20. Okay. Because that beacon adds a lot more. Ah, battery instead of equipment. That's why it's not working. Haha. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so this is producing it. Ah, right. Productivity or quality is ruined by speed. So don't put modules when you're trying to or speed modules destroy minus 1.5 quality. So I wasn't actually getting any quality if I was building this. So this is the correct move here. Good. That will, oh, it won't really, it will do something because they're coming out here. But how many do we want? I think we need to cap it at some point, something 500 maybe. Yes. There we go. And these ones are chugging along, just getting some of the better ones. Why do we actually get the better ones? I don't know. I don't actually think I need it. It doesn't really do much for us. Yeah. I think they're obviously better, but they're not really doing anything. Did your old 1.0 blueprint port over to 2.0? Obviously, besides the print. Yeah, sure. That's how I built this base. If you've been seeing my base in the book, this should look very much familiar. And then there are, of course, some things that look a little bit different here. Also the signs as well. And we got the Fulgora export. All right. So let's do our space and then do a Planet Crafter, Planet Express 2. Done. I'm actually going to take that one out. Because then it's 900 instead of 902. That was kind of a little bit annoying. I don't think I need all the walls here. We've never been hit at all, so. Let's see if that actually changes anything in terms of sort of speed and such. I mean, from the front, maybe. But not all the walls at the side. That kind of seems silly. Let's do a little bit of a change on this one. That doesn't look good. Oh, right. It's... Nope. Huh. Shift build that one. Yeah. Okay, so that means we now have potential. So when it's idling, it will build up to a bigger storage. Yeah. In the beacon, and then some accumulator production with quality and some with speed. I could, Merlin, I could. Yeah. I think that this part still deserves to be protected. Like, just seems wrong to not protect it at all, right? Yeah. And I don't think it's time for making green belts here. It could be, but it doesn't really matter. They're fast enough. This is the Duffy one inbound. 250 on the way. 350. We don't have to look at this being built, but, you know, I like it. Change the conditions for leaving? Yes. Oh, look at how small it is. Oh, yeah, we have to add the special thing here. This one is called quality items. I don't know. Oh, man, this is... I thought I had... Oh, yeah, express quality items only. There we go, that one. Because these ones have a lower minimum requirement, so they will actually get in. And I actually only needed 18 here. Wonder if we have some better here. Rare. 1. And 1 quality module. 1 rare cargo bay. Yes, yes. Oh, rare. Oh no! We don't have enough solar panels. No, that's not true. It must be because it's en route. Yeah, okay. Whew, good. How many hours do I have in this game? We can look at the last save. 4 minutes ago, it is 65. Most of it on on novice before the start. Alright, so this is gradually working. Good. This is almost out. Good. Then we can also expand that way. I think I want to focus on this now. Or maybe I just want to focus on this. Okay, this is kind of working again. Right. Accumulator's working. Okay, so what we want to do now is I'm working on getting more rocket silos. Ooh. Maybe I'd want to make... Where do I want to make rocket silos? I could make them up here and then just move some of this junk here. Or maybe make it all the way up here. Yeah, I just need to think about it where I want this. Okay, let's see. Low density structures and blue circuits are done. We don't have to worry about it. The only thing we have to worry about is getting enough rocket fuel. So let's make rocket fuel. It's just a simple build that is working from light oil and then ice. So we need light oil and ice to make rocket fuel. That should be something we can deal with. And then we'll afterwards make a module build. This is not good. Okay, we're not making enough of this. Why? How's power? It's still crashing. Still crashing. So we can't really get anything. About running out of fuel while ships are in transit. Like you get more asteroids out there, so reloading should be faster than waiting in the orbit. You're also moving slower, so you're getting... Your ammo is probably depleting, and if you're depleting, then... If that's depleting, then it's... You're ending up just flying too slowly, spending all of your ammo on killing things, and ammo slowly decreases, suddenly you don't have ammo, and then you get overwhelmed. So that's why you want to be moving from A to B quickly and then be done with it. In my opinion. But it's true that you don't need to be super fast. It just needs to get from A to B in a reasonable time, and then it takes the time to unload and load and stuff like that. So, yeah, fine. Let's actually look at the sign hauler. It might also be soon be time. This is parked over... That's weird. Why is nothing being sent from Volcanus? Because we don't have blue circuits. All right, well, that's fine, because Navis export is stuck. Because we now have something that's filling up too much of the inventory here. And we need to unload one more thing before it actually can load in something more. Damn, there's damn lights and stuff. Like, we need to make sure that with all the half stacks, it doesn't... Look at that annoying half stacks. I don't want steel chest at all, I think. Yeah, it's basically anything that I want one stack of ends up being two stacks. So now I have enough to get this one on board. So that gets the 3 here. Then it leaves. Although I really needed to go to Volcanus. Damn, it got stuck. There we go. That moves. There. What's our Fulgora export? It's working, but it takes... Yeah. I guess we keep these. I don't see how we can use this in a convenient way to build... request satisfied. This should not be request satisfied. This should not be request satisfied. Should not be that one. Okay, all requests satisfied, and then the circuit, another circuit, and then cargo, item count, and then await, which I don't think is necessary. And wish we could copy these things. Good. And then that will actually be up top, because we're gonna start from Fulgora, then it goes to Navis, to Volcanus, and back to Fulgora. I think it'll actually go back between these two as well. So let's do another Fulgora here. I want to do like ice cream truck. No. Do you want to go ice cream truck where you do a round trip, or do you want to do like star out and back, out and back? I think we'll try for this one to do ice cream truck where it goes Navis, Volcanus, back again. These go back down. Don't need those anymore. And we have everything, so I guess it could go to Fulgora, and I'm just going to say passenger present on Fulgora because we don't want to do anything. So let's see. I don't want to fly to Fulgora until we have something. I guess we could switch this and just do that one. So once this fills up, it'll go to Fulgora, and then it'll be stuck because it's waiting for a passenger. Yeah. What do you think of looking at burning solid fuel to mine the gap to lightning catchers? Don't know. Don't think that's worth it right now. Okay, this is not working. And I think it'll be... It's 3.6. And if I do that, it is 10. It's 3 times as much we're producing. That's nice. But at the expense, of course, on power. But it's a little bit better now. Okay, we're going to keep it like this. Let's go continue with the oil part that we wanted to do. Time catching you live, watching your videos for years now. Stay effective. Thank you. Welcome. Good to see you. Hopefully you'll stick around. Let's see. Oh, it's almost out. 25. And they'll be gone. They're out. Sweet. And I think I want to take this one out as well. Yeah. And they're all moving the wrong direction. Lovely. Oops. There. And this will now go... Good. Okay, what do we need? We need to make some of this. I don't. Do I want productivity on this? No. Because I'm working with free resources, so that's... No need to use anything to do that. At the top scrap miners, can you do a lane balancer so the bottom row empties as well? Like that. Should be fine. Hello, kitty. It's not exactly a perfect lane balancer. If you want to do a lane balancer, then it would be here, but oops. Well, I guess I am now. There you go. That's a lane balancer. Are the ones closer to the base this one? Alright, more lane balancers for you then. Yeah. There. Right, back to this one. How many do we need? Let's start with 10. That's a good benchmark to have in here, I think. So that will take 200, which is nothing. Then I'm gonna go... Let's takes 15. This is outputting 15. So we can transfer all of it into that. But I don't really want that, actually. This feels... Oh, right. I don't think I can do this. Can I? Well, actually... Yeah. That would be something like... Oh, yes. So you are going to be here. And... That's the water. Yeah. I don't really know what I'm doing. So, that will be here. Oh. That? You're gonna go in, you're gonna go in. Sweet. I like this. This is interesting. Never built it like this before. Only storm, no enemies, which is a little bit of a shame. Have you found a use for the selector combinator? No. Like, this is actually a remarkably simple and not awful build, I think. Right? So how much water do we need? A lot. 15. And that's the problem. The water is going to be the problem for this. Maybe we want to build this somewhere where we have more space for that. Middle part could just be 2 lines. Yes, it could. Thank you. So, now I need to figure out how much water I need. That's ice to water. Each of these are producing 20. And I need 15 plus 15. So that's 30. So I need 1.5 times as many as I have this, if everything is running, which it will not be, by the way. Yeah, so maybe not over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What is the plutonium for? Rocket fuel. Yes, you're right. It's not actually used for anything. That's actually a really good point. Because it's not actually efficient. It was just from habit that, oh, I need to do something anyway because I'm going to get something anyway. So this is much easier. That means we can actually bring this down like this. And then now I'm going to need less of the water inbound. Which means I'm just going to get it built. I need slightly less, but who cares? Okay, so this would be 1 per second for each, so it'd be a little bit dicey to get it in with 1 belt. Or 1. Yeah. This is crazy how this actually just kind of, how simple that is. Like that is just a big module you can just stamp down and be happy about. Yeah, I think it's nicer if I did it like this. There's an activity on Patreon. Thank you on Patreon thing. Good. So what is this actually? Let's just sort of wrap our heads around this and say, okay, what did we actually build? We'll just see 5 of these is actually, oh, look at that. It's 18 by 18. Yes. So this thing could actually be completely aligned like this. What? Oh, yeah, like.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And then
Welcome home.
you would actually work as well by going. And Hechu, thank you so much. Good to see you, and thank you very much. There we go. Like, that's more. We have built more. I wonder when we're gonna run out of this. So, first one doesn't have ice, really? It gets it here. It does. And this can pump 120, 1,200. And then how much are we producing? We're producing 15 times 24. 360. So I need to make 360 into rocket fuel. Oh, lights. This is an incredibly good build. And it might be like, yeah, it might be super simple, but that's also the beauty of it. Like, it's just heavy oil plus water, rocket fuel. Clank, thank you for the 28 months. What about putting the flipping every other camera so that the same input are next to each other? I don't see why I'm... oh yeah, this... Hey, Hechu, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Let's see if that can trigger something. Yeah, okay, there's a little bit of a legacy from old stuff here. Damn. I think that's easier, honestly. This is robots doing their work here by...
Steel yourself. We are building an army.
Alright, now business. Prosto G, thank you for your prime. Welcome. Even my cat is hyping. Hello, little hype cat. Hello, little kitty. Leon, thank you for the prime and welcome. And Drizzle, thank you for 300 bits. Trademarks, love you. Thank you.
A kind gesture.
You're a little bit of a smelly cat, aren't you? Yeah, but you're very cuddly. Hey, Sully the cat. Yes, there's also a cat here.
Welcome back.
What did you call me? Thank you for the 23 months. Yanders Sestor. Thank you for 5 gift subs. Sorry for butchering your name. So where do you make the rocket fuel? Either down below or somewhere else. Hello, Macmorel. Ooh, look at that. Level 3 or tier 3 for 83 months. Yeah.
Welcome home.
Eat the microphone. Cuteness overload. I know. Cuteness overload.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, Leon. Such a treasure to listen to your explanations. Love your cat too. Thank you. Little cuddly. No claws. Ooh, anonymous gifter has joined. Thank you, anonymous gifter, for 5 gift subs.
It fills you with determination.
You're very curious about coming up here, aren't you? Well, I can't do much efficiency while I have a cat with me. Cats are not conducive to efficiency. They're just quite the contrary, actually. They call him BB. Thank you for the prime. Welcome, BB.
We are building an army.
Is it okay if I put you down again? Or you're just purring?
A new subscriber.
Yeah, something on top doesn't have protection from lightning. Oh, yeah.
Fills you with determination.
Oh, orange cats are very inefficient. Yes, they are very inefficient. They are not the brightest creatures in the world. But then again, you don't get a cat because you're like, well, the average intellect in this house needs to be increased. Let me buy a cat. If that's your take, then yeah.
It fills you with determination.
Orange cats are particularly stupid, but they're cute. Okay, let's get you down. We got to a level 2 hype train so far. Great. Woo. Okay, let me see if I can do Mercure. Thank you for the gift sub. Alright, so I'm going to say this again. If we get to a level 5 hype train, I know it's a long way off, but if we get to level 5, then I will add an extra hour to the stream today. And I already added 2 hours, so maybe I kind of shot myself in the foot by adding extra hours without the hype train. But I don't know. I feel like starting early, and I also don't want to end early either. So we are kind of hoping. So let's do the next stuff. We need to do that one because that's the most efficient. And we're again not doing any kind of... yeah. Oh, actually, let's have a look at our... I don't like this new hype train overlay because I can't see the time I can't always see the time, and I need to see the time to see if I need to panic. It just kind of disappears the time. Thank you. First, 64 Ranger 7. Thank you for the 2 months. Then Wesley Coda. Thank you for 5 more gift subs today. Absolutely amazing. And Lannis. Oh, you got a gift sub from Timbo. Paying it forward with 10 gift subs. Thank you, Lannis.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Why not use the scrap solid fuel? Ah, that's a good point. That's kind of obvious. Because we have 1 million of that. That means actually I should probably make it... That makes it so much easier. Then I only need this for the last bit. Oh crap, that's crazy how much we can actually get. I completely forgot that. Yeah, so this is maybe a little bit overbuilt.
Proliferate.
Ooh, let's see. All right, I think we're moving. We're moving. Odlabu, thank you for the 5 months. And Drizzle, thank you for 5 more gift subs. And Mikhail, thank you for 2 gift subs. Bugasu, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Do you remember you are trashing Solitude? Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. This one.
We are building an army.
This is not consuming a lot, and we're producing how much again? A lot. Let's stress you in June. Yes, I mean there's been a lot of activity, but it's a level 3 now. It's a level 3. Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 200 bits for the choo-choo time. I don't know how to do this, honestly. Because with the amount I'm building 360, and if I'm just looking at 360 divided by 0.83, that means I need 434 of these. And I don't think I need 434 of these. That seems a little bit much. So maybe, just maybe, I overbuilt this by a lot. So we're going to take this out and then use that space for this instead. Okay, what was that? That was Wesley Coda with the 500 bits and Sephiroth with 750 bits. Back. And in. Actually, the other way around.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Stanislav gifted a sub. Okay, see how this train is coming along. This is going to be outbound, and this is going to be inbound. So, Stanislav gifting another sub. All right, it's still unfortunately really far from getting the next level of the train. A little bit concerned that things are.
A new subscriber arrives.
See, I think that there's been an immense activity on this hype train. This is super amazing. And then I look and go like, huh. Halfway through level 3, and that's because most of the trains that sort of really get far is because there's like one person or two people who just go absolutely crazy. And oops, that was way off. And just a sub here, a sub there. Actually, then it takes quite a while to get some progress. So I kind of forget that sometimes. And Akeem Wolf, thank you, Wolf, thank you for the Prime. Been crazy for the first 3 days. Absolutely. But I don't know. Maybe I thought that with Satisfactory it lasted a little bit longer, and then maybe I thought it would be the same for Factorio. Maybe it's just because it's Saturday. Maybe there's a million different things that are all good. So there's no problem with it. I'm also starting earlier. Hey, anonymous gifter gifting 20 subs. So that is gonna strain strain Wayne June, because that triggers as single ones. Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. I don't even know who you are. Kind of the point of anonymous gifters, I suppose.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an
That's a unit.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
It could burn me beacons, modules, that kind of thing. This is 0.88. Ooh, Hotmore, thank you for the 24 gift subs. That is amazing. Now, this is what I said, like, suddenly some big subs. That was like 44 subs, just like that. It's amazing. 24, and it's also enough to get the leaderboard, right?
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
What is this? This is 17. Oh, what a lovely number, 17.
We are building an
Let's call it 18. Yeah? There we go. So it's 18, and they're producing 0.08. That's not actually much. 18 times 0.08 times 2. Okay, 2.8 per second. I mean, I think that's actually enough.
It fills you with determination.
And Drizzled with another 5 gift subs. And Quarter Jack, thank you for Prime. Welcome.
A new subscriber.
Yeah, 18 can be aligned to the grid, but then I can't do this part here, which is kind of the annoying part. I was just looking at it and going, should I just align it to the grid? I think I should.
A new subscriber arrives.
Align it to the grid.
It fills you with determination.
Yeah. M ships after leader. I mean, it's a nice, cute idea, but I don't really like it, honestly. I could also make it down here. Then it gets no. Maybe here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Wait, here? No. That's just not really any good ways to place to build. This is 18. I could say just 22 is a good number. There you go. Okay, where are we? We're so close. We're so damn close here. Ghost of Phoenix, thank you for the 5 gift subs. And Ice Magnum, thank you for your gift sub as well. We are now at very, very close. And Stanislav gifting 1 more sub. Let's hover it here at 94%. No. And Zephyr Hash with 750. So close. So close.
subscriber. Come
And the
steal
Rayman,
yourself.
thank you for the 5 gift
We are
subs.
building an
Amazing.
army.
Can big miners stack the scrap as they pit? Yes. Big miners, they stack the scrap, stack the crap.
It fills you with
Good.
determination.
0.83 times 22 times 2.
Subscriber arrives.
That's 36 per second.
Determination.
Oops, that's not gonna work.
More shall
Oh,
gather.
boom. What was that?
More
Big
shall
one.
enter the fray.
D-Lamps, thank you for the 10 months. We got the level 5. Absolutely amazing. This is gonna be straining our resources like crazy.
Tales of our endeavors.
But hey,
proliferate.
at this point we can just... We have all the rocket fuel we need. Good, so we have rocket fuel, we have low density structures, we have blue circuits, we got everything we need. Except we need more rocket silos. So where do we build rocket silos? I kind of want to build them here. So maybe I take you out and build you up here. And get...
Tales of our endeavors. Proliferate.
This one has not launched anything. I'm going to take you out. I know it sucks.
Our modest
1,
fellowship
2,
expands.
3, 4,
Raise this up.
5, 6. Oh, no. 7, 8. Okay, that's actually perfect. I mean, if it had to take something out, then throw away a beacon. That's fine. Yeah.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
During training, we discussed in chat that it might be better to make solid fuel from heavy directly,
Tales
as
of
water
our
is not
endeavors.
infinite.
Proliferate.
It really kind of is. But it's a good point. Make heavy... let me think.
Our illustrious champion.
Yes, make solid fuel, yes, but I'm not making solid fuel at all. We are just getting it in here. From this location. Damn, there's a lot of recycling. Look at the green ones are crazy recycling now. Yeah, we're gonna start making some modules here. Hopper misplaced? No, it's not misplaced. It's the only place that it can build. Because there's water here. Blip, 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 blip. And... that might actually be a little bit better. How does that not just update? There we go. Does update. Ah, come on. Do we... We must have a proper substation, right? A really good one. Where's the substation? This is why we built this first. Toot toot, indeed. The hype train is the thing. Oh, that's the most useless thing to upgrade. Ah! Why, I don't know why I thought that would be a good idea. A high quality rocket silo. No thanks. And didn't I make substations? Oh yeah, here. I have one. There. That gets exactly that one covered. Yay! Or maybe I can do it up here. That's also working. Sweet. And you are ready. Sweet. And they all need to be checked off as automatic. There we go. We forgot the lights somehow. 60 seconds left. Just a measly 58 subs, and then we got a bonus extra hour. Is the ship here? Let's see.
A kind gesture.
Thank you, XXRXDX. Fulgora is at Fulgora, yes. But the science hauler should actually be adding a new stop on the science hauling. I think it's time for us to build interrupts. I think we need space interrupts. Isn't level 5 already done? Yes, level 5 is already done, but if we get to level 6, then it's another extra hour. You know. And level 7 is another extra hour. So, you know, it's an option. So I think I want to What are space interrupts? That's like the same as interrupts, just for space. So this here has a... It's going to stay here, and then it's just going to stay until it fuels up, and then it's not going anywhere. Then I will have an interrupt. That's going to be... let's say, let's indicate that it's a spaceship by taking a starter pack as first, and then I'm going to say that one. So that means the condition is that the cargo item count of this is equal to 0. If that's the case, then you go to Volcanus and you go there until item count is equal to 4,000. Equal to greater than 4,000. Actually, maybe I'll get it 8,000 just because I'm there. And also the other conditions that I then have to make again. Okay, that's a weird one, this skip. Thank you for the awesome level 5 hype train. Thank you very much. And that is the hype train conductor, Savarash and Hotmod. Thank you. Yeah, I already had extra hours, but what about extra hours? I don't think he knows about extra hours. That is correct. So we set up all the usual conditions. 2400. There we go. Maybe you actually only need 400. I've been over evaluating. So this also the most important one is all requests satisfied. All requests satisfied, and all of this is true. Which this one then needs to be 8,000. And then I'm also going to add the other request here, which will also be 8,000. There we go. And you can see it defaults to going from Fulgora. This interrupt will not be triggered. All requests satisfied instead of exactly 4.8. What? Oh, yeah, that's true. That's true. It's much better. There. Yeah, we can't do variable planets. Okay, so we're going to do another interrupt here. And that'll now be... Yeah. That's the one that will actually trigger. Are we ready for it to trigger? I guess so. Okay, and that means the item count of this is equal to 0. Then we go to Fulgora. And we do all requests satisfied. And we do make sure that we also have fuel. Skip up there. And also make sure that we have that. So these just have to be set up for once on everything here. Probably need no. Greater than, and greater than 2400. 400. There. So as soon as I click this, we should see that this one triggers. Because you won't have the signs from the other planet. Each one, that's what I showed here. From Fulgora. From so it ignores the ones, and it did work. It worked. Of course it worked. And then on Fulgora, how much science do we have? 4.7. Well, it's not quite what we need, but it's something. So I think we will allow the science hauler to only get 4,000. 5,000. This time. We'll make an exception next time. But let's go here. and then see if we get rocket launch galore. Oops, that's not allowed. And then we have an extra here. So it's been a long, and so I'm gonna actually take a little bit of a longer break now, because now it's also it's 10 o'clock. We have 3 more hours, maybe even more, but I'm just gonna need a little bit of just 5 minutes. So I'm gonna take a 5-minute break, and then I'll be back, and then hopefully you can see all this launch in the meantime. Hope that's okay, and I hope that you have patience for a 5-minute break, but I'm not shoving ads at you at least. Be back in 2 minutes. Yeah, I need some cereal, to be honest, so that's how it is. Be back in a bit. There we go. We're back. Don't know if that was like a million minutes, but speedrunning cereal eating is not conductive. Did something happen in the meantime? Yes, something has happened. Let's see what has happened. Science Hauler is back here. Ah, it's not a complete loop because filter that one, yeah, and Species, planetary science, that one, right? Should be coming in. No? Yes. Oh, this is a bad place I built it. Let's see, you. Oh, that's actually really important to take that out. Now that I see it. Because that one also needs to be adding that. And we're getting it out. Sweet. Here and here. Take these out. That one goes here and here. And yeah, we don't get that, so oh no. We forgot to. Oh, it's here. We have 1 plus 3. Okay. I'm just actually gonna make the normal ones. There. No! No! There. Don't think I need this, but let's just make a big blob out of it. There we go. And we got the lightning collector. It's working. 9 minutes, 8 minutes, 9 minutes to go. Just going in. This is an okay way, but there's a long way until it filters all the way in. But hey, everything is working, so it's going. Woo. If I had cargo base attached to a land pad, they can help with parts land. Yes. The thing is, okay, so it's not just like it's faster, but anything that comes in needs one of these allocated. So green, green, these are turning green, that's the one. So you can't, if there's, this one is 3, and each of these is 1. So the way that you can see here, things are coming in one at a time, because every time the inserter swings, then it sends like, oh, get more in here. Oh, get more in here. Which means the stuff that comes in isn't like a full stack, but it's a inserter full. Since it doesn't cost anything, it doesn't really matter. But when you send things in this way, it can actually, when we have multiple sciences, then you basically need one of these for each of the signs, or maybe even more. But the fact is that when it comes in and it's kind of low, the first batch that comes in can actually be up to, what is it, 1000, because that's the rocket capacity. So you can have up to 1 rocket capacity coming in as 1 dropship. But you can also have 1 item coming in as 1 dropship, if it comes in one at a time, like it does now. So. Is for the maximum cargo bit? No, you can you can have as many as you like. It's just what I built because I kind of like that. So let's see. Where's the science hauler? It's now on. It has now. Ooh, look at that! It has triggered the interrupt for Volcanus. So now it's going over to the Volcanus planet, and I'm gonna set this one up to 8,000 again. And now let's see if it actually works over here on Volcanus. Are we requesting things in? Yes. 1, 2, 3. Do we have 8,000 though? I don't know. I think we do. What's the end goal for Space Age? Something out there beyond Aquilo. I'm not even going to scroll out there, but there's something out there. And the objective is to get out there. And that's difficult. So that's that's just trying to limit the spoilers to something that we seen in the Friday Factorio facts. What are the interrupt conditions? The interrupt conditions, they are basically that the science is empty. So if there's no orange signs, go to Volcanus and pick up. And likewise, if there's no electromagnetic signs, go to Fulgora and pick it up. Why interrupt instead of a station? Because if there's a station, it goes Nauvis, Volcanus, Nauvis, Fulgora, Nauvis, Volcanus. No. But here it just stays, and that means it might go somewhere and it doesn't need to go there. This way, it's stuck, and then when it has unloaded everything back to Nauvis, then it will trigger that, oh, now I need to go there, which means that at the time that it needs to go, it will be ready to go because it's been idle. It hasn't been moving back and forth for no reason. And there's plenty of time to go there and come back again, I think. At least with 8,000. If we look at Nauvis, how much we got here. Yeah, there's plenty in here. That's 8,000 being requested. So it's when there's less than 8,000, then you go on. And we got, woohoo, we got a science now. It would be nice to have recently researched science somewhere. Guess that's the last one here. Lightning collector. Let's build the lightning collector. Capacitors, accumulators, lightning rods, and electrolytes. Let's build it. Over here. So, I think I want this to be modularized. And then I need to find a way to get this inbound from down here. Maybe I just build it over here instead. No! This is lightning rods. That's too many. 20, I think. And then I need to find a way to sneak this in. That one. Yeah, going up. Going around, going through. Don't like that it's going through, but I can't really get below because of this pond. It works. Hey, we got some lightning collector thing. Oh, they're big. Let's figure out where they are going to be. I don't want to get lightning rods anymore. Did I even have lightning rods? Oh, no, I didn't. Do I want lightning rods? Yes. I also want better lightning rods. And I want super good lightning rods. Oops. Just in case they exist. And I wish we could see this area here. Let's go outside of my area and figure out how big this this one actually is. It is 40 plus lightning reach and 64% productivity efficiency. I think I want to save... Oh, look at that. That's actually weird. Oh, there must be some noob who forgot to do that. Okay, yeah, so... There. I want to go out here and see how big it is. That's a pretty big area. Almost Roboport area. So it keeps going around. What is it between lightning rods and lightning collector? Lightning rods, first of all, the lightning collector, you can see that small area here. So you need to basically have them on every single substation. But this one is massive area. Plus, of course, this is even higher because it is. And then you have 46% efficiency on this one, while there is 20% efficiency on this one. Now, granted, that is a super good one. So let's take one that's a lot smaller. Wow, that's a big difference in area. And this one is 40% productive efficiency. So 25 range. This one is 10 range. Or 15 range plus 10. I don't know what the plus 10 means. So 25. But efficiency 20. So you get way more efficiency and you get a bigger area. And that means when we are out here, for example, at this location, when I can't connect it to the rest of the power grid, then I need to have good accumulators and I need to have good efficient pickups here, right? Because we will have less space to collect from. And kill all of that, kill all of that, kill all these cliffs. That's so nice to just see cliff, kill cliff, poor cliff. Okay, so what do we have now? Oh, that looks weird, doesn't it? Yeah. And this is gradually being decreased. Jesus Fistus, thank you for the 31 months. I wish you all a wonderful time. Thank you. Can you even reach that island with foundations? Without foundations? Yeah, you can. You can just walk there. Like that's the thing. That you can just walk on this part and then build it, but you then have to build a train station and then build trains to get it back to usefulness. Right. Oh, something out here is getting sapped. So let's make one of the bigger ones out here just to There, that should also reach quite a way out for the robots to cut across. Oh, something is not working up here. Get that? Ta-da! Works. And let's have a look at power just to see if it's good. It's not great. It's also not atrocious. So that means some of the things that are constrained, like this one. Let's have a look at these pipes. So this pipe is actually full. The next pipe is not full. That's not good. Well, that's the perfect indicator for me to start getting this. There we go. I think it's time for us to make some... is this full? No, this is not full. This is actually being overconsumed. Ooh, crazy. Don't know why, though. Technology, quality module 3 research. I think we want to make some quality modules. Oh yeah. The playtime is 66 hours. It's time for us to start making some modules and maybe even look at getting some quality in as well. Stupid cliffs. So we're just gonna pick up like a random place and then start designing stuff. Right. What's it gonna look like? We're gonna have one of these. All quality all the time. Oh, all quality all the time. Except I can't build it yet. Yeah. One, two, three. And this will be 2 quality, and this will be Mark 1 quality. So, what is it we want? I'm thinking that this one is actually making just, I'm not sure I know what I'm doing here. So this is just an idea. So I'm gonna get resources into this one. That's gonna make some module. Most of them are going to just be normal modules. So that will just be moved up here. That will take normal modules that are normal quality. Yes, perfect. And then it'll continue to go up here. Getting Mark 2. And then Mark 3s are going to be happy. I think. Woohoo! However, we also have the option of saying what if we recycle something? Like the question is, do we really want to have Mark 3 of these? Or do we want to recycle it? Or do we want to take this and recycle it? Like it's... Because there's an argument that every time we go up one step, it has 10% chance of becoming better. Sure. Even with normal products. And if it then becomes better, then, oh, it might actually be something like this instead. There. If this gets better, then go in here. And if this gets better... kind of implies that I'd want one more. I'm not sure this is correct, so it's just thinking here. Oops. No, that will be... What if this one spawns as a blue? Like if it spawns as green, then go in here, sure. But what if it spawns as blue? Where does it then go? The other side? No, because then it... I'm also thinking, what about, like, do we want to go up here? Like, I feel like something we want to reroll, and I don't know what. Like, what is the stuff that we want to scrap? Don't know. I could make it something like here. And then that would be like the blue one. That. So it turns blue, then it goes over, and it jumps in. Yeah, so number 1, normal 1 has to go to both uncommon 1, no, uncommon 2 and rare 2. Yes. Uncommon 2 has to go to uncommon 3 and rare 3. Yeah, crazy amount of low quality modules piling up. Yes, that's why I'm thinking like we want to recycle some of the lower ones eventually. But like the idea here, first sort of conceptualize what machines we want and then sort of find out. Because I then don't know what this one should be. Should that be like the rare Mark II? I think that it's weird not having them sort of aligned like this. One. I need it to be spaced so that it can fit into one module here. Let's make it here. That one. Yes, that's. Then we have to make it work like this. And that is going to be Mark III and rare. This one will never see action, by the way, because we also needed to get some of the other things here, which I don't know how to get. But what is the highest tier 3 quality you are wanting to make? We can only make rare, so that's kind of easy. A sushi belt with conditions of offload, excessive with each layer pulling off its desired quality for processing. Yeah. I mean, yeah, it's you're talking dirty. It might be what I want, but I don't think right now. Let me just look at this. So the thing is, the output from here can go here, here, or here. The output from here, from the green ones, can go here and here. The output from here can only go here. So we need to represent that somehow. Ah, man, there's just not enough room. I think I... need to do like this. Okay. So one is straight up. The other one is cheeky. So this is going to be uncommon? Nope. Ah. Normal. Rare. No. Whew, okay. And this one is taking uncommon Mark 1 in, but then it also can go over to that one. And that. That's not completely awful. That's actually surprisingly not awful. See if we can do the same thing up here. Can you use... Yes, I can. See, I don't want Oh, right, there is a problem. What happens when this one overflows? Like, I need it to be able to send it somewhere. Yeah, I think I need it into a chest, though. And then when it's over something, I pick it up, I guess. Somehow. Only after all quality rolls. Don't know. Build to the left, you recycle. Yes, maybe. Because I don't want to recycle these. These I'll use. But these, I don't know if I want to recycle the good ones here. Maybe I'll recycle them after I reach a certain threshold. Yeah. Okay, let me see. This one will then be Mark II normal. This one will be Mark II rare. Mm-hmm. Huh? Yes, maybe. Whew. And then these have to go into boxes. That did not work. That one, uncommon, there. That one, rare, there. I don't know. We probably want some some baselines here. It is. I need some inputs for this, but I think I'm gonna just put it into requester chests. Although I could probably take this one and sort of shape it around something like this, and then give it a little more breathing room by doing this. One out, and then at this point, then it doesn't really matter that it's going up here. Little annoying that I can't fit it into my grid, but whatever. Lights. Okay. Then I think that we can get red, green. Honestly, it's only red, green on this one. All the rest of them are a little bit impossible. Oh yeah, here's the thing. We will not have enough of these at all. And I also need this to be fixed to logistics chest and said anything over 10. Get out. That's gonna go into a recycler here. Yep. And then the same on this one. Anything over 10. Maybe. Right? How the new beacons work? The same. I don't know what that means actually. How do the new beacons work? This is one of those rare ones that is actually just outputting in a box. That's 4 modules we can put in here. That is crazy good. Yeah, so here I'm going to request uncommon. Just be honest. I don't know. Let's do that 50-50. And also blue. Yep. That means no longer any greens, but still... No, that's not correct. Sorry. Switch to rare, otherwise this one doesn't get enabled. There. And I know 50 is a ridiculous number. And this one will then be no longer any greens, but instead we'll get blues. And nothing else. Cool. And the last one. Yeah, that will be same, but also superconductor, which is not going to happen. But, you know.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Welcome home. Thank you. Who's that? Roxamo, thank you for the 8 months. And they're going to go in. We are actually requesting it, but as you can see, it makes no difference. This one, though, will just be good old normal belts. Hold on. Red. You know, I don't actually think that I want to do that.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Should be down here. This will just be... And Sound Guy Mike, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Oops. Oh, that didn't work. That one, that one, that one, and these are just gonna be norm. Not any. That's a weird thing. 0. There. Mm-hmm. And then it's actually just easier to do. Yeah. And this is same, but also now good. So that will start working. Now we monitor and see what's happening. Level 3 normal outsider filter is wrong. Level 3 normal outsider. That one? Oh, this one. Yes. No. What? Oh, yeah. It should be that one. Actually, it shouldn't be that. It should be 50. Okay, so let's have a look at this. This will take quite a while to sort of stabilize and get anything done. So we'll have to accept that. And speed modules are a complete no-go. Because speed modules, or beacons with speed modules, that will decrease quality by 1.5 each. Don't you want to sort the output of the Mark III module as well? Sort. Sort. Not sure I understand. Let's just put that in there, because why not? Woo. Center. Mark III. Okay, rare or uncommon? That one should not have gone in there. Recycled modules going anywhere? Yeah, they're just going into this junk box. Actually, I want this junk box to be like this first. Craft the quality mark module 3. Woo! That's the first one. Yay, we got it. Woo! And there was much rejoicing. Then I am going to change my module request out here. This one? Big fat 0. Friendship with that has ended. It's now time for us to get that one. Normal quality. And then what about the good quality? We'll get that. And there. The thing is, we are going to instantly use these in the most important place. And that's, I guess that the most important place is the one that runs the most often, right? So this one is the most important one. So I want to use my modules here. Let me see. The modules are actually being carried up here. They shouldn't be. That one should not be here. They should not be here either. They should not be there either. Come on. They should go... No. They should go into that one. Oh, that's why. Never mind. Alright. They should not go into this one. Like that. Definitely not like that. Yeah. More modules. Get in there. Can I return item back? Only quality. Oh, look at that. What's happening? That's a lot of my... Oh, yeah. We've ditched that. So now that gets... Okay. That's also interesting. I forgot to think about that. Modules we also need to request. Maybe someone was already saying that. Because here I will also request... Mark 1 uncommon and Mark 1 rare. And then up here I will also request Mark 2 uncommon and Mark 2 rare. Then this one is going to take anything of quality normal, put it in a junk box, and I want to let this one run a little bit just to see if we get anything here. These obviously need to go back in and get recycled, but I just kind of want to see if we're getting something nice. This one's actually also a really important recycler. Oh, that would suck if that was getting in here instead. Okay, so now we have, this one is 10% chance of upscaling the products. This one is 12. I need it to be 12.5%. Actually, I don't think I want these to be recycled right now. I think I'd rather want them up here. Yeah. So you need to go. Go, 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 go. Bonus. Oh yeah, there's still bonus. I forget about the bonus production. That's so crazy. We also have bonus production. On the machines Mark 2 to Mark 3. No, I don't want to, because then it takes the random one. I want to put it where I feel that it's most valuable. There. So this is upgraded, this is upgraded. Those are the two that run the most. And then once I have that, this is going to be the next one. I mean, maybe also this should actually be updated now that I think of that, but it's only going to be right now that it's busy. Oh, look at that. I forgot that that case. I forgot that case. I guess we kind of have to do this part here as well. Yeah. Maybe that was a mistake. Okay, so this is Mark 3, larger, greater than 50. Should actually be more than 50, but we're really enthused about this one right now. That one? That's weird. That doesn't make any sense. No. Well, actually, I want to try to make it like symmetrical somehow. Okay? That's why. This is going to be Mark 3 and the same rare, 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 and rare. This one, Mark 3 uncommon. And this will now be filtered to Mark 3 uncommon. This will be filtered to Mark 3 rare. And this is going to be filtered to Mark 3 normals. Okay? And this one is only setting it out when it's more. So I think that's now symmetrical. Qualities are probably good to do with bots. Only avoid the raw resource. Yeah. This one's still working. So let's get some more in here. So as long as this is working, then we get more chance of getting some good ones. Output of Mark 3 is not right. No. That, oh. Right. That one is correct. That's Mark 3, and Mark 3. Now I think it's correct. So this here is, I'm just looking at it just to see if how much we're getting. And the obvious answer is not much. So we have to find other ways to do this. Okay, we got more productivity modules. Do we have that? This is now fully productivity moduled. Yes. This one should probably be the next one, because this is the row that keeps going. Oh, look at that. Yummy, 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 yummy. I think this one can produce fast enough. Otherwise, we'll have to get two of them. The higher quality Mark 3 are still outputting on the ground. Oh, that one. That's true. Oh, right, because I need... Oh, yeah, that kind of sucks. Yeah, there's no way that this can be the same, so it'll have to be different. All right. There. Interesting. Let's do this consistently with the lights as well. Woohoo! I like this build. It's not gonna do anything, to be perfectly honest. Like, honestly, this is gonna be something that just leaves it for hours and hours. This is not getting any output, and we have 3 more special modules. Good. And now we're starting to just accumulate some normal modules. So I think that we want to take this part and just enable that as an output there, and then we start seeing them going in, and we will see that nothing happens because we don't have any of the other builds. So that means, now what? You need more rows of common producer to get somewhere. Yes, or just time. This is also another problem. It actually is not 50, it's 200, because we need to export it to other planets as well. So this will never really be recycled. This one shouldn't be recycled either, but yeah. But it is true that we are, like, this is just too slow. We're getting 1 here. Chugging along, because we can't use speed modules for this. And all the other things are just not working. We could use... There's one thing we could use, though. That's modules with... Like, how expensive is it? 2.4 megawatt. Nothing. Nothing really. Okay, so this is one of the things I wanted to do. Like, make this for upscaling additional modules. And I think quality modules are the best thing to get quality. High quality modules is the best thing. Because it's so rare to get any other way. Oh, where did they go? Oh, right, it's because they were just recycled from there. Is that really the correct way? No. It's really not worth going... Oh. You're not catching me, robots. Yeah, see? Yeah. We'd rather wanted to get finished... We want to get this one done with more quality modules rather than we want to get anything else done. Yeah. Pickles out here. Anyway. You're not requesting them in the quest for normal quality? Yeah, maybe I should, but it's just... You're right, that's probably a better place to put it. Cool. So this is a feeble attempt at upscaling modules. And you can see that it's going to turn into a gigantic build. What is your current recycling setup? This is my current recycling. Oh, you mean like this part? This is just my starter build. That's actually one of the things I want to build something new. Something better for this. Okay, so my next question regarding this is, would this be possible to build with 2 rows of this? I think that would be feasible by having another row like out here. So that we can at least double the production of the normal flow here. I think that could work, right? It would then unfortunately mean that I have to take all of this. Fuck it. It has to be done. I don't think it's as simple as I thought it would be. Because this one is actually... Actually, I can do it. I can do it. There. But what about the other one? I know. Why the quality 3 and quality 1 machine? Because I want this to be higher chance of generating something. This is the one that runs the most, so this is the one that should be being the biggest bonus. Should go down there. Maybe it's not the whole thing, maybe it's just this one that I want to run more than the other ones. I can change this. So I want something that goes over to that one. Ow. There's a lot of weird shit here. That one goes out. This one has to go here and be that one. You, and then be that one. And then what? What are we gonna do about the last one? I don't know. Don't forget my break. Yeah. I mean, this gets to be some junk here, to be honest. I'm wondering if this is just something that should just be made entirely with robots, because look at all the belts that are never ever working. Yeah, let's take a break. This is complicated also because there are so many variables of what to focus on and how and why and what and where. Mech Armor is actually progressing really well. What else did we get? Let's see. Scrap recycling is amazing. Really want to take that a few times. Robots, faster. The other equipment is nice. Loose circuit is also nice, but honestly, not as much. This one will give us some kind of feature that we didn't have before, so that's also something nice. And then I guess scrap recycling is the best one. Cool. It's not progressing at all. That's because we are not getting any green circuits. Wow, the hell did we run out of green circuits? I have no idea how we ran out of green circuits. What is green? Oh, no, I have no idea. Why did we run out of green circuits? That's so weird. Anyway, break time. That's gonna be a problem for after the break. I don't know. That's weird. Be back in 2 minutes, then we'll find out. Ooh, cliffhanger. I did not want a 5-minute break. Let me just fix that. There we go. We got a 2-minute break, and that's enough for us. Well, 1.5 minutes before everyone leaves in desperation. Okay. Right. So the mech armor is not progressing. Well, it has progressed, but then it kind of got stuck. I think that the science holder is at Fulgora, and it has something, but not all of it. It has exactly 2,000 out of the 8,000 it wants. Why is it stuck? Let's have a look. It's not really stuck. It's just slow. So it just takes a while to produce this. These are producing in a total of 2 per second. And, you know, that gives us 7,200 per hour. And that means if it comes in for 8,000, then it cannot get there for more than once per hour. So I think that, honestly, these should be 4,000 instead. And that's going to be more than enough. Its bigger buffers are... Oh, no. That sucks. That was not what I wanted. Go back. Go back here. Go back to Fulgora. There we go. Request satisfied. And we'll get another 1,000 soon. And then the last 1,000 will be somewhere. Right. Let's do some silly green circuits. And I'm going to build it here, because that's close to where I get ironium is here. And copper cables is here. So this is a good place to make some silly builds for green circuits. There. Do I want to do that? Let's do that for the sake of silliness. Okay, so baseline 7.2, baseline consuming 6. That's pretty good. And we can then put some beacons around it. Kind of has to be like this if I want. Which means like that. And then hold on, that doesn't make sense. Because we already have the cables, so we don't even need this. Never mind. And cables, we have 20,000 cables, right? Yes, 20,000 cables. Okay, never mind. So I'm just gonna get everything inbound. Huh. Sadness. I guess. $27, there's no way I can get 27 in here. Go faster. Hello. Hello. So do we have a green circuit then? Yeah, it can't get in here fast enough. This doesn't work with robots, I think. Not my slow robots, at least. It's going to be another kind of headache of trying to keep these working. They're working. They're working. Quality module with greens? That's actually a funny idea. Ah, shit, that's right. Yeah, speed kills it. Because it's only 3 point... Yeah, okay, so then it'd have to be like this. Which outputs it down to 4.5. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot worse. Because then it doesn't work. If I do speed modules, or if I do... It's such a great idea. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Yeah, so speed modules and quality modules are not friends. I don't even think this is important. Or this one is important. Because then I can get lights in here instead, and that's much more important. Good. Not a lot of better mod. Well, that was bound to happen, wasn't it? Can't say that should be a surprise to anyone. Oh, why am I not able to build that? That's because there's something in the way still. Weird. There you go. Oops. Something can overconsume power. I think it was actually the previous one. These are the quality modules don't add any more power consumption, which is nice. Just a little bit of slightly lower speed, but that's it. So this is minimum power consumption. So I think this is fine. Okay. So I think this is good for quality, and we're actually getting quite a bit of quality here. Kind of want to do the same thing for... Like, the next thing we want to do is actually build this one. But I think I need to build another one for this so that we can... I don't think quality is the right thing to... is it? Oh, I don't have enough quality here. This is chugging along. Chugging, chugging, chugging. And you're stuck with those outbound tiers that I don't know how to do, what to deal with, or how to deal with. That's a bad solution. Just kind of want this done. Oh, look at that. There's too many of these special modules here, because this is never going to get any... Yep, no reds, no greens. Have you visited Liba? No, I have not. Don't begin to consume more power than the efficiency modules they save. No, that depends on what they are, on how you configure them, or sort of what they are applying to. If you're taking one module and then decreasing all of these, then it's better. It's not always better, but you have to think about it. And let's see. This is 30 seconds and it needs 54 of these. This is 15 seconds and it's so okay, 2 of these into one of those and it'll be 2 of these. So this one up here should only be working at half speed, which is fair enough, but it does work and then it gets into my inventory. Like, I wonder what happens if I do this part, right? If I upscale this, if I start applying here instead, it's a ridiculous amount of modules that I need to put in here. But they're not actually consuming that much power. Well, they will. Yeah, so this is the problem. If I switch this to productivity to quality modules, then it's I have to remove this part, which means I need a way more of these, and that may not be a problem, but it's a little bit of a problem. So let's do some math. Some of the plate platforms are made. They're really simple. I don't know if you can see a pattern. Do you see a pattern? I have a rare Mark III. Ooh, a single one. Nice. Yeah, actually two of those. Ooh, they need to go in here. Or do they need to? I think that's the most important thing, right? Yes, look at that. What is the ratio now? 16.9%. Ooh, look at that. It's really, really getting there. Oh, I've seen your videos. So I've seen it all. The sushi bell works really well. Yes, it does. And I think that I want to request some of the modules as well. Yeah. And here. And you guys can help me if there's anything in these two, then yeah, there's actually something coming in. There's 2 on the way. Sweet. Sweet, sweet. So we do need to find a way to make red circuits better. Don't know how that's high quality red circuits. There we go. There we go. And what would be the next most important thing? Maybe that one? The recycler? Interesting. How many we got? 28. Good. Upgrade the Mark II quality in the other machines. No. These machines are never running, so not until I have a way to make this, which is what I'm contemplating. So let's do the design for that. I'm imagining in a time far away that we will have a location such as this or such as this, and we will bring it over to a location such as this, and the only thing we do at that location is going to be taking stuff in and trying to upcycle it. So anything that's not upcycled, throw it away. Just keep recycling it. I think that would be a really fun thing, and then we just build it somewhere, and then we forget about it, and then we put some trains that will then detect when trains, 1-2 trains that says, hey, by the way, do you have 8,000 or maybe 1-1 trains, 8,000 uncommon red circuits? Then we send a train. I think that would be cool. Quality margin minus? Nope. Definitely not. So that means we want to design something. I hope you will be making blueprints. Your masterclass saved my blueprint. I am making blueprints, but I'm not making as many. I mean, I'm making the stuff that I think makes sense. Then I have for each planet. So I have this train is magical. It's implemented in my YouTube, but not in my Twitch series. But I want to implement it in my Twitch series at some point. It's a little bit magical. And over volcanoes, we have different modular designs. This one could have been parameterized. and then these cool modules. And we're also going to be saving, I'll do that between sessions, these kind of modules that are super amazing and just gets everything done for us in the beginning. So, right, let's think about what we want for designs. We want to have some of these, and for this purpose, we're going to have this. Whew. Now it is minus 20%. What does that mean? That means this crafting speed is 0.2, and you are crafting speed 0.4. So what the hell does that mean? That means 5 crafts per second, but I'm only producing 0.4 of the 5 crafts per second. So that's 2 crafts per second. So is that correctly understood, that if this is crafting speed 4, and I have something that is 0.2 crafting speed, that means 5 crafts per second, then I would only get 2 crafts per second with this build. I think that's true. I'm just going to get rid of this. It's junky by. Ooh, look at that. Don't want to have that. Whoa, that was quick that this disappeared. Ah, we're out of... Ah, we just burned through 20,000 wire. Interesting. Okay, so if I want 60... If I want to consume a belt of 60, then I need 50... I need 30 of these. That's a lot. There. I know we can't get all of it, but this might take a while for all these modules. Oh, oops. Flip. 30, good. And that means the output of this do I want to have any kind of productivity or anything like, or any other modules? No. Okay. That's the basic premise. I'm pretty sure you don't want to make quasi-recyclers. I'm pretty sure I do. Thank you. Why? Okay, can you just, why do you not want, do you not think so? Because I'll explain why I think it's very, very valuable. Because this purpose is that, as I said, I'm going to take a location such as this, take these 23 million, harvest as much as I can, get one full belt out, and then this belt will simply just do everything it can to upcycle the scrap. Anything that is not upcycled will just be put back in and then be thrown away. So that's the intention of this design. Return belts. Good. So, we're going to do something like this, except different. Except kind of the same. First one is gears. Gears is vast over quantity here. You might want to craft something with the items that can't be recycled. So just to keep rolling the dice, talking about iron plates and copper plates and such, I don't bother. Honestly, this is something fire and forget. If I have to start building a giant factory to manage it, it's defeating the point. Maybe. And then these will only take normal items. So they just basically take any normal items out. And this will then be gears. Ooh. I don't like that. That means I need to do this. Okay. So this is a module, I suppose. Then I flip it vertically and then I build it like this. It would be really cool if I could have it somehow not split. Okay. Super force build. Yeah. Second one. Damn. I wish I... I'm just gonna put it down here because then I can remember what is the next one. I did not copy everything. Oh, I did. It's that one. Good. Is it possible to filter quality with a splitter? Yes, it is. But I don't think that's what I want to do. Maybe that's actually maybe that's what I want to do. Is that really that simple? Damn. You know, that's a great point. Let's just scrap this one a little bit and put that over there for a bit. One thing I'm wondering about with this is that it'll be too much, and I don't know. Because then I could just put it into some box and then go like, here's a giant box of random crap. I also do feel that maybe at some point I'd want to recycle some of the stuff that is, even though it's higher quality, because maybe I just don't want something higher quality, and then I don't want it to get stuck, so I don't want to accumulate, I don't know, like concrete, rare quality or uncommon quality concrete. Maybe I don't want that. So if I do it the usual way, then I guarantee that I can let go of all the other crap. Not really though, but kind of. But I do think that the point here is that I could do, the first thing I could do was just, hey, let's just only take all the common stuff and then just feed it back. So all the common stuff get back. And that means there's going to be much less throughput on the rest of the line, which makes it easier. Because then each line is then like this one, for example. It doesn't need to be multiple blocks. It can just be basically one block of uncommon. And then maybe even... And then at some point I can take it out if for example here I see that Uncommon, but it only activates if red. The content of this box has, in this case, Iron Gears, uncommon quality. Oh, something is taking damage. Is greater than 4,000. Right? Then it would also just go up and recycle. Hello, Jeff. Good evening. Then maybe even take this one. I don't know if I can assume anything about this. Yeah. Nope. This one. There. I think that's good. Because then it spreads evenly in both directions, yeah? Then I'm gonna have this design. I wish I didn't have to set this up, but it would just be, oh, ooh, anything? I wish we could set it by stack size. That's one of the things that's not really, like X stacks, because that's what we really want, but I can't. Is there uncommon fuel? I think anything, it's not fuel, it's solid fuel. So yes, solid fuel can also be uncommon. Set stack size. Where can I set stack size? Set the maximum stack size of the inserter based on the count of selected circuit network signal. I don't know what that means. Stack size. Stack. That's the maximum stack size. That's not what I want. It's not the. That's not what I meant. You can lose your base if something breaks, though, while you're on a different planet. I mean, if you are not protecting Novice and you'll get overrun by biters, then sure you can. It's not like the base is stalling. This base is still running, but you need to take care of your bases. And this is probably also why there's no enemies on most planets, because that just gets too overwhelming. Like Volcanus, they are passive. You have to go out and attack them for this. Fulgora, they kind of forgot to put something in. And Novice is Novice. Galeba, I didn't really have any problems killing any of them when I tried it, but hopefully they got buffed. So this will not be 2,000. This one will be stack anything 4,000. Yeah. I like this idea because it doesn't take much space. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. That's it. That's a really, really small build. Concrete goes up. There. Ice goes down. There. Steel goes up here. So far it fits. This is stacking to 100. These are stacking to 50. Oh, this does not. That one. And then this stacks to 8,000. That's stone. Actually, don't I want stone here? Yeah. Then I want batteries up here. And that is also going to be up here. Don't know if it works. It's going to be interesting. And you. $8,000, yes. $4,000. Ooh, that one. That's like always precious. How are we gonna deal with that? Because that's... You will never ever get rid of that. That actually has to go before everything else. That's the first filter. Is it an uncommon or it's the only? It's what everything is scaled towards. You get 1% from the scrap, and that's the only way to get it. Is from that scrap. So yeah, it's very precious. First we take those out, and then go up here, and then just get probably into an active provider just to make sure that it's never going to be a problem. It'll only be 1%, so it's not really going to be a big deal. And then I guess the rest can just be jammed back in. That was not clever way of doing it. Okay, well after that I get LDS, so let's see where LDS needs to go. That one. And that's going up here, so that's going to be 8,000. Or 4,000, because it's non stacks to 50. And then iron plates. Iron plates go now down there. And that stacks to 4,000. Copper. That one. 4,000, yes. Plastic. Let's also get that up here. That's also 4,000. And this is again an experiment of figuring out how this is, whether it's a good idea or not. Oh, that one. Because that was one more. There you go. And you are going to be here. So, 2,000. This is my experiment. We're missing 51 of these modules. That sucks. Not really know. Don't know what I can do about it. I could try to do something. If I just leave one space, then I can actually do here. Sure. 36 kilowatt. It's really, it doesn't matter. It's so little power this consumes that it's really irrelevant. So what? Oh, right. Ah, because it's one too many. There we go. That's why I got confused. Yeah, and this is then the one that goes inbound. Good. Still 50 now. How's this one? Any good ones? Any, I can see good ones coming in. Yeah, 4 normal good ones or uncommon good ones. Where do we want to put those? I think we want to put them here in the recycler. Good. And maybe, maybe not actually. Oh, you're still flying down there. I didn't actually want you to fly down there yet. There. Good. So this one's working, and now it has went from... How much is it? It's 12.5 to 16. That's actually a pretty significant increase. Each of these is now 3.2. Okay, and these two are 4. Juicy. Good. Well, it's working, and... yeah. I kind of feel I should have 4 of these and 2 of these to 1 of those, just so that this is always producing. Now it's running at half speed, which means I'm getting 1 every... what is it? It's on a 60 second, but it's its speed 1.5, so 60 seconds. That means 40 second cycle, and then I get 1.5. So yeah, I get 2 per minute or something. I think this part here could be just overhauled a little bit, because it's not as relevant that these go out here for the right places. I think it's more important that it goes 4, 2, 1. So this one's always producing, and the other ones will just sort of incidentally produce. Oh yeah, that's true actually. That's actually a big problem. It's blocked because I'm not getting any... oh, that's not it. Damn. Why are we not having any of these quality modules here? There you go. Get that in there. Make it better. Insert a quality module into a module slot. Well, that's a weird one to get. How did we not get that before? Oh, a quality mod, because this is a quality 1. It only triggers at quality 1. That's weird. There. And that one gets junked. This is a problem. Now it got a problem again. This needs to start operating, and I don't know how to get that. Well, I do, because that's kind of what this one's for. 42 is too much. But this one also wants to be producing. What are we going to do? I think we rebuilt this part here. Module 1 module. There. So we're going to have 4 of these. But the inputs are dirt cheap, so don't care. And outputs are just going to be some boxes, right? Or maybe maybe it's going to be yeah, and the other ones will simply be made by here. This will then be anything greater than or equal to uncommon. With that being said, shouldn't I just have done this? Wouldn't that have been like so much easier? God damn, sometimes, right? Sometimes. Then I get the 2 Mark II inbound. Yep, and they will be getting Inbound, inbound. And then they will have a requester box. Yes. Then they will have this will be the Mark III. Inbound. And also that. And then anything greater.
Your steadfast
Yeah.
loyalty is greatly appreciated.
And you will just be anything outbound. No, I guess not. And Frioni, thank you for the 3 months. This is... I think I want to get that and another one for anything that's higher. Because this will be constrained to a maximum of 200. Yes. That's actually much nicer. It's really simple. And then the rest of the crap can just be... I think I'm actually just going to take this out. It's not getting us anywhere. I think it's more important to make the quality modules than it is to make sure that we make... Okay, maybe I didn't have to do it like this, but I did. Make more research. Oh yeah, that's true. Why is this one not getting there? Oh, because all my quality modules went down there. No? Where did all the quality... Oh, because they were quality Mark II modules. That kind of sucks. Also, by the way, that was a gigantic mistake what I just did. Just so that we are all clear on this. Ugh. Because I could have used a lot of the stuff that I just scrapped.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
That one. Right. So this is going to be Magitrek. Thank you for the prime. Welcome. Drowsy. Nah. Uncommon. I could have just saved all of these settings here. It's easier to change the quality. No, that did not work. Easier to change the quality level. No, the mark level here than it is to change. It did not work.
Our
Reset.
illustrious champion
Damn.
returns. Welcome home.
I have to set it in. Still didn't work. Damn, it's fragile. There. Woo! Beckar, thank you for the 62. End with a little hype. Well, we actually have a bonus hour, so but I mean, I'm not gonna say no to a hype, so you know. Okay. This is going to request stuff inbound. Yes. Then I am going to the stuff that is
A kind gesture.
quality uncommon or rare. That one? No. Fuck it. It actually doesn't matter. They just put everything out here. And then the next will be the same and next will be the same. I guess so. He got Space Age early? He did, about a month ago. Thank you, Anonymous, for the 200 bits. If there is something incoming. Yeah, this is I think that's the easiest way of doing this. Ooh, scrap recycling productivity research. I want more of that. It's so cheap. So cheap. So ridiculously cheap. I want more of it. More. Okay, no, I don't want more. I want scrap recycling. I'm in love with scrap recycling. Yeah, mech research, that means we should actually make the mech suit. Let's do that. If there's a hype train, we do it. We'll build it during the next hype train. Why output quality filter? Yeah, because it does matter. You're right. Yeah. Nope. Lurking Llama, thank you, 89.
Welcome home.
So close, but no. More Factorio, yes. All right, so now I just... but I should also cap this. This should be capped, because I don't want to overbuild it, right? Even though it's unreasonable, I guess.
Steel yourself. We are building
Yeah.
an army.
Less than 50. We definitely don't want any more of that. Hey! 1010, Anton 1010. Thank you for the brand new subscription. Sweet. Okay. And this one will then go the same, except for rare modules. Good. Then these two are going to be the same up here and here. And then it'll just be Mark II. Oh, here it doesn't actually reset that quality. And there. Then let's see, copy. Yeah, still need demands. Yeah, just making all the stuff because as soon as I put in demands, things get a little bit annoying and complicated. I think I want to yes.
Proliferate.
Woo! Eronimus, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Amazing. If we get to level 1, we'll start making that. We'll start making the mech suit. Yeah, all of these need more, but I don't have anything. Let's actually request this first. There. How much? 15? No. Yeah, I guess also that. Okay, oh no.
A kind gesture.
Oh yes. And kind gesture, Akira, thank you for 300 bits. Paste this one. And that should also get some of these in. That's going to be 100 of that stuff, 100 of that stuff, and 100 of that stuff. Probably not necessary, but sure. Okay. Then, over on this side. I like those numbers. And then I want to do the same thing for the blue here. 20 is a nice number. And the blue here. No, that's not it. The red. The red circuit's blue color. Whatever. Copy, paste. This one will also get that. But then 10 or 10, yes. And then I'm going to get 10 here. And 10 here. We did get a level 1 exactly. Just exactly level 1 train. Nice. Can you build a recycler with a chest? And if more than X modules are in the network, it orders some? Yes, I can. And that's kind of also what I want to do. And then I also want some rare quality. And then just... Okay, I guess you want 8 for some reason. Copy, paste. 5 plus 5 plus 5. That is a problem, by the way. Let's do this one. Let's do 5. That one, let's do 5. And we will never have any of these, by the way. So don't know how we're going to get it. And then also uncommon modules, that one. Good. Okay, constraints. This is 50 of those, and this is 50. This is... Yeah. Okay, good. Whew. That's something. Yeah, quality into the superconductor, except that we have speed modules there as well. Alright, this is working. Great. And we also have some good ones. Now I'm going to be taking anything that I'm not requesting, I'm going to trash it. Because then it should fly in here. Some of it. Yes. Woohoo! Eldarix, thank you for the 200 bits. They're trying to get... Won't you need quality superconductors? Yes. No, not for the suit. No. This one is... I don't know why it's... Okay, so I have some really good modules now. So they will be put in here. There, upgrade, and these upgrade, and there upgrade. So we keep the first ones. Is that actually the best to upgrade those first, or upgrade the other ones first? I don't know. Also, pretty sure this is not relevant. I mean, these are never going to be producing, so we don't need to waste any speed or any modules for them yet. Because it's that one, it would really need some more modules, so... Yeah. Not producing, we need this part here working with quality, with modules everywhere. Sweet! On the tier 3 maker first. Oh yeah, it is working all the time, so I guess that's kind of valuable. You're right. There. Woo! Eldarix, thank you for 10 gift subs. Alright, wow, that's crazy. I was kind of thinking this was dead. So, I mean, now it's just like 5 quick subs and then we're onwards to the next level. So close. Just a few seconds left. Just got back. How does the lightning collector work? Hype train! Ah! Satan, thank you for the 52 months. Oh, it's close. But alas.
Welcome home.
Let's see. Okay, so here, look at the production. 200 gigawatt of production. Kipero, thank you for the prime. Welcome. Much appreciated. Ah, they got it to a level 1. Need chests? Or it will stop. Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't stop. Like, it's consuming in the same rate that it's producing at. Somehow. Should be. But, I don't know. It should have been. But it does, I mean, I agree that it's weird. They're coming in. 7. How many we need down here? 40. Still 40 down here. Crazy. Yeah, I am requesting these residuals here if needed. This is why they are stacking up here, is because I had some extra ones, and those extra ones need to be... That actually means that I could probably... Oops. Yeah. Of course these don't work. We need to have some normal ones. But it just makes sense if we could get some extra ones here. Okay. Good ones here. Come on, give me some modules. Are you done? I need to take a break. I got one, and it went in here. So this is now only 8.9. Okay, let me just... the day-night cycle is 90 seconds here. And in a little bit of the time, there's a lightning storm. The lightning storm comes between here and here. And you can see that it spikes up to a silly amount of gigawatt of power. So at that point, we need as many accumulators as possible to absorb all the power we get from lightning. And then we have to wait until the next day. You can see all of this is actually still lightning period because we are not receiving anything. And then it drops down. So I guess it's like half the time it's lightning storm and half the time it's not lightning storm. So we have to make sure that we have enough so that this one doesn't crash and burn between lightning storms that recharges. Good. This one's maximum 200. This one should be working now. Good. Awesome. And I'm going to take a break. And this is not working until we have this glorious thing operational. And where do I want to make it operational? I want to make it operational down there, which is way too small, which means a little train over here, I guess, or something. Oh, that's also a good one. 6 million. Yeah, we'll take the 60 million and get over there. Anyway, break time. 28. We have 1 hour more today. Let's sit and watch this. And when you come back, we're going to be doing the mech suit. I promise that. Be back in a bit. Okay, welcome back. Travel to another planet by train? No, I'm on another planet, but I could travel from this location to that location by train. Although we don't have trains, though. Let's make a basic train stuff setup. On the other hand, we could also just take like this minuscule amount of crap and then build it somewhere where we already have access. Let's do that, I think. There. Get all that out. Actually, I could just bring it back. Huh. Let's make it here. And then take this out. Oh, okay, hold on. Just before I do something stupid, let's just put it into up here. Particularly, I want the modules to be picked up. Those are the ones that have value for us. Yeah. Rest, everyone else can pick up for us. Okay. They're working. This one should stop work at some point, but right now it's working, so that's good. This is unable to work. But it's also producing a little bit of that and a little bit of that. It's good. So once we get some more modules reiterated here, that should be better. Oh, hold on. I haven't even... Oh, look at that. That's because we don't really have logistics or construction bots. Oh, no. That's so silly. Let's make logistics bots and construction bots here. And... Okay. So now I think I want... that and that. And they... Oh, nope. They should only be one of them. So... Yep. And then it should be guided by how many... Oops. No. Click, click, click. There you go. And this one should be then reading... Okay, available? No. Read robot statistics. Total logistics bots. Yes. It's Y. Enable when Y is less than 1000. And what's the other one? Total construction is when T is less than 1000. There you go. That should give us more. Okay. Has the cumulative been changed to charge faster than 1.1? Nope. I don't know. I thought it was always 1.1. If you say that it wasn't, then I'm gonna have to trust you because I don't know. Oh, look at that! We're actually almost done with the modules. Ooh, we have 2 fancy modules. Let's go back and implement those back here where they're making the biggest impact. Yeah. Oh, and there's also 2 other ones. They can also go in here. Nice. Sweet. Yeah, because if you get the random extra proc, and that proc actually is a quality proc, then you actually get double of that. It doesn't roll separately for each of the productivity procs. When you build your mech, make sure... Oh yeah, that's actually true. We should at least roll the dice once to get that. That's a really good point. Let's... Can this one make... It can't... Oh, okay. It can't make the mech. That would have been lovely. Productivity on the mech. Mech suit. Okay, let's do this mech. So that is true. We're going to be moving these modules. And these modules. There we go. So we have 4 of the best. That's perfect here. That gives us a total of 16%. I mean, it's 16%. And then another important thing that I don't know if works if all of this gets destroyed. See, I found a rare exoskeleton actually. Should I just request what we have? So 100 processing, 100, 200 holmium, or should I just... I'll just do that like this. Yeah. All right. Wait a little bit on that. Let's go up here. Get some...
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Steadfast loyalty. Alien Tarot, thank you for the 3 months. Well, this is way too much. You know what? I don't want this up here. There's no point in having it. We'll get it when we need it. And then let's see how it works. Because it's actually not going to be produced or consuming very fast. Because it's going to be recycling most of its stuff, actually. Now that I kind of forgot that. Nothing. Nothing happens. Filter is anything greater than or equal to the other side. Oh, goodbye, power. Crap. Why? Oh, look at that. We have holmium ore. Okay, so now we saw the problem here. It just dipped. Why did it dip? Like, is this taking so much power? It doesn't seem like it. Max consumption is really not that much power. But I guess it's time for us to increase our pot here. Let's see, that's gonna be... Oh, this one's also done. That's good. That's a little bit extra. There. That helps. Okay, let's go look at our mech. It's ready to go. And that one can then just be sent back. Alright, now comes the big roll. Can you put accumulators on the islands so that you can save it, this space, and build a factory part? Yeah, I can. You're right. Yeah, that's a good point. But I also want to harvest this. But yes, like this island could be like an accumulator island. Okay. I need to make sure that don't trash unrequested. Oh, that's been horrible. I need to empty that. I need to save scum. No. Come on, 16%. Go luck. Yes, I know. Streamer luck. Science has not moved yet. We're not producing much. We'll have a look at it afterwards. I don't think it matters. I hope it doesn't matter. Yeah, 1.6% rare. Come on, streamer luck. Hey, look at that. That's a rare one. Needle's luck. Hasn't been used in many a year. Rumple 4. Well done. We're not safe coming, by the way. I mean, only for... the only reason would be to see if it actually makes a difference. If it does, ugh, man. Normal. Make more! More! Alright, let's put all this crap in here. That's a good... It might not be how I wanted to organize it. We can get more legs. And we can also get better...
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sun.
Yeah. Okay, so what is it we want to do extra? We want to get these 5 upgraded to the next tier. We want to get this here, some more of that. And then like at least maybe 5 legs and then get that. Garage, thank you for the gift sub. Okay.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Oops. There. 6 of these. Nice. Let's put those in there. One of those in there. And there and there. And that's the next one. That's the next one. Look at that. They're getting better. Maybe I just want to do a that one. 2, that, and uncommon. Yes. And then just drag it over here. There you go. So they will be queued up. Unfortunately, they'll also be reminding us about stuff that doesn't work. Let's go to our build here and see if things work. It does not work. Lovely. What happened? Huh. Wonder what's in here. Oh, they are. Ah. Woo, look at me! Look at me! Woo, wee! Can I do this on any quality? Yes. Any quality. Equal to any quality. Yes, please. Equal to any quality. And then I think I just need to let this one go back. And then as I fix this, it'll sort of slowly fix itself. Any quality. Yep. This one. Yes, it's not gonna be any quality, it will only be good quality. It sucks that I'm actually sending it back to recycle stuff that's actually useful, but... Is everything any quality? Yes. Good. Uncommon quality module production. Missing quality modules in EMP plant. Uncommon quality module missed. Oh yes, that's true. That's true. But that's because they're not working. But they. Oh, look at that. We actually walked straight over things. Nice. These ones actually needed. Yes, you're right. They're actually working now. No, they're not. They're not working at all. But they could have been working. Like this. Teeny tiny amounts of reds coming in here. Like, yes, it's producing. Woo! They're working. Yep, they're spinning. You're not spinning. Why are you not spinning? Ooh. Somehow we are not consuming them fast enough. I don't know. Can't really understand that, but this is now 20% quality. That's really good. It's 1 in 5. Still damn slow, but works. And look at that. We got something. And it goes out here immediately. Oh, there was double proc. 11 more those quality modules. Sweet. All right. I think we are getting somewhere. I think we also want to use this as a template. Oh, could this be modularized? I mean, could this be parameterized? Let's do that. Science. Oh yeah, science. Sorry. Stop that. Science. Let's look at it. Maybe we should have some warnings about this. You're waiting for this. And you have 2,000 and there's nothing coming. Okay. So let's have a look. Why is the science not running here? Or is it running? It's just slow. It's running. It's just slow. So I'm not saying that it's not working. It's just... It goes in batches of 4,000. So, yeah. Do you think the endgame goal is to exclusively use legendary components for everything and recycle everything else? Or will legendary stuff still be spared? I think that there will be some who will be working on getting that all legendary base. For sure. I don't think that's going to be common because I think it's much more expensive than it seems. But maybe it actually... Maybe not. Maybe not actually. I don't know. So what we see here is that just a lot of stuff just gets scrapped. And here, as soon as we get those, like most of the stuff here is not very valuable. What we could do is make some... We could make like 1 red circuit assembler. Or 2 actually. Let me just try this here. So what if we say, hey, let's build one of these, but uncommon. And let's do another one. That's the same, but rare. Yeah, swatch them. Math question. If you have more than 20 quality chance, would it be better to use the productivity or 2 modules in the mix? You can't use productivity on module production, so that's very simple. Boom. This is getting closer. This is the 17.6%. Yeah, the 50% productivity from the plant itself is nice. Alright, we're 7 of these. Okay. I do actually think I want separate requesters for these. Because these I can do. These I can... No? Yes. And this is just, well, if it works, it works. And then it'll come out, and maybe it'll be upscaled, and maybe it won't. So now there will be a bigger chance of it rolling something better. I like this design. Let's do that for green circuits as well. Can't really do... how does that work for sulfuric acid liquids? Are people already playing Space Age? How do you get it on Steam? You don't get it on Steam, you wait until Monday. It is... I got it because I'm content creator who's been playing it for 8+ years. And then I got early access. I don't know how that works. Okay, but sulfuric acid is weird to get on this planet. I don't even know if that's not even worth it. But I do think we need other things. You know what we need? I don't think this is what we need. But fuck it, wait, let's do it anyway. No. There. Yeah, well, none of these. These are very low quantity. Really shouldn't be doing more than like 10 of each, because this is not going to be like massive. This is just going to be, if we have them, then send them in. Good. And then we got some green here that will then be brought up here. This is waiting for stuff. Ah, so nice we can fly. It's also a really smooth way that they've done it, instead of it just being toggling the flight and then untoggling it as well. That was really annoying. So what could we use like other things for that we don't know? We could use the copper. We can use that to make... Oh, really? It should have been in there. Never mind. Oh, this is kind of the wrong way. It should have been like that. Okay, it sucks that we have this is being lost. It would just be much nicer that they are on top of each other, the ones that belong together. Yeah, this is a... Okay, let's try and make it better. Like this. No, that's the other way around. Oh. They separate requesters. Separate requesters, but shared providers. That's what I wanted. Yeah. So. Cable. Oh. Uncommon cable. And rare cable. Yes. Oh. Yeah. So, copy, paste, yeah? Yes. That gets us some cable. The cable will go into the other ones. That's going to be fine. This is just procking a little bit of something. The factories with rare inputs do not need any quality modules until you've unlocked. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. That's true. These ones don't need it. Not only that, but yeah. Good. Because they can't get any more than that. Sweet. Good spot. This, though, is a problem. I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. Because we are not really using any of the... Like, this is... It's mainly just recycling old stuff. Which is what I also expected. So it's not consuming much. But I could make it consume more. Right? I have the opportunity to do something like this. Here. Like that. And then I could do this. Doesn't really matter unless I actually add more here, so... Not a lot more, but a little bit more. I mean, there's no one who says this can't go over here and turn and go in here, so...
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
There. That's something. And Blunder, thank you for the prime. Welcome. What's the problem? Okay, alright. Okay, that's more. Don't you want quality mod on scrap miners? Since higher quality scrap recycled into quality. I don't know. Does it? I think that's a great suggestion if it's the case. Let's see how much. This is 10, so I only need. Oops. Let's see. I'm only needing 6 miners to serve full belt. Let's try it. Navicar, thank you for the 4 months. Okay, we're gonna use that one. Increasing the chance here, and these have all been upgraded. Sweet. What else do we want to upgrade? That one, I guess. It's working. Oh, that's a lot of scrap that got needs to be taken out. There we go. These are just not working. Yeah, so superconductor uncommon and superconductor. Those need to be made as well. Why? Yeah. Yeah, quality crap. I mean scrap. So how many are we missing? We're missing 11, 12. Okay, 12 more. And then after that, it's in here. Getting scrap out of this system and into the recyclers. No, I don't think so. Let's look at our scrap here. 9.7. No, I don't. So maybe I should have. There we go. Okay, this looks good. Things are running, things are moving. Are these stuck on output? No? What about the last one? A little bit stuck on output, but not much. So I like this idea. It's just like, what is the point of having quality concrete? Like, what does quality concrete do? Nothing. Nothing at all. But it could be an ingredient into something. Quality stone. Woo! Wow, that's a quality stone. Not a gemstone. It's just a, you know, you find a really nice stone that just... That's the kind of thing. You've got on... Oh, yes, that's true. That's true. So I have... Oh! Right, these ones. Oh, you're basically saying that this is useless? No, no, no. These are not useless. They are anything but useless. It's these two that are useless. No, not that one. That's still useful. This one is useless, right? If it is already rare, then it doesn't get better. And that one. And that one. Those can't get better. Yes, okay, good. Thank you. Complicated. All of these are actually now up to 16%, and this is, what was that? That's at 18.4, and this is at 20. Nice. And we're getting a few more of these extra modules, but like, what do we even want to produce over here? Like, I don't even know what's valuable to upgrade. Because this, oh yeah, superconductor. Let's have a look at how to do superconductors. Maybe we do that over, just try to replace some quality modules. For this one, right? Yeah, actually that's not a bad idea. And then I don't have any more. The problem is, we're not making any. Because we're not consuming any. Yeah. Do you think the mode in which science is being done right now is optimal for continual science? It has been an hour and no science has progressed. $972. I'm producing it way too slow. Yes. I don't... Oh, look at that. It's actually... It's the stupid accumulators. Why are the stupid accumulators? So the problem is the fact that the accumulators are building too slowly. Batteries? How are we out of batteries? Damn. We're out of batteries. Huh. Okay, well, yes, that's the problem. So yes, I think it works, but I think that the problem here was something else. The fact that we have none of that because we're not actually making batteries. Can batteries be made in one of these? No. Okay, so batteries can be made anywhere, and it's probably not even here that's the best place to make batteries. Let me just... batteries, iron, copper, and sulfuric acid. You know where we have infinite iron, copper, and sulfuric acid? You know what? I think we might want to export this from Time to ship batteries in. Yes, let's do that. That's fun. Hello. What are you doing? What do we want? We want to make batteries. Can we do the whole thing remote? I think we can. And no productivity, no nothing. I don't think that's worth it here. So how fast are the batteries making? 4 seconds, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 per second. And this one just gets into a box. Really? No, okay, so... There. What? It's turned the wrong way. How the hell did that happen? I don't know who did that. Certainly it can't be me. Oh, that's funny. I'm not getting this because I'm not... You should not enable until there is at least 100, 200. There. So now it doesn't work because I can't get these 4 unless I take them out from somewhere else. Okay, I'm just gonna take them out here because then they get built. No, they probably will not. Yes, they will. Nope, nope, don't just build it here. No, build it here. Yeah, I don't want this to be built actually. Where does it go? Did it go into that one? It did. Alright, alright. We'll do the old school way. Alright. Done. Oh, undo? Copy that one. And you are... Now get that done. Get started on this one. Please. There we go. Now I can get this back online. Good. And... Can do the same thing again over here. Force build. Should be good. Don't forget the water line you just destroyed. Yes, indeed. Already forgotten. And then I want to get to Volcanus export. Where are you located? You are located at Volcanus. So let me just get some batteries. Batteries. There. I'm just gonna... No. Here. And then 2000. That's not it. You are not ready. Go back. You are not. You did not do the requests. You did not do this request. You were just running away, were you? And when I say 2,000, I actually mean 4,000, don't I? Yeah. And that goes down to Fulgora afterwards. Good. $4K is 20 stacks. And this is then added to Volcanus export. That means when I get to Volcanus... No, not Volcanus, Fulgora. And look at the requests. It will say, please give me 4,000 batteries. And also more of that. Yeah, good stuff. All right. Okay, so that's why the science is working so awful. Did we get anything here? No. What should we do about this? Maybe if I run away, maybe if I just delete this. And then I undo. And then I build all of this. There. And it's not gonna go in, but let's go. Why are you not working? What? Why is this one not working? I don't get it. Oh, I'm an idiot. Any. Check quality. Yep. And the good news is we got a little bit of that. And that might help with our modules. Or not. Who knows? Yay, we got some modules. Is it spinning? It is spinning. We'll actually give it that, just to make it happy. Oh, this one's also ready. It just misses some superconductors. So, that will get there. Ooh, what? Why are you not working? Green circuits! How the hell did the green circuits disappear again? Do I have a lot of copper now? I do have a lot of copper. Okay. Well, it's actually not as simple to balance things in this game, in this one. So maybe something like this. Oh no, I didn't want to do that. Except none of this or none of that. But then get wire. Yeah. Oh, we ran out of... Why did we run out of that again? And that also gives us a chance to get better. It's really difficult to balance this out. Okay, so this one should work again once we get the green circuits. Can't believe that it was green circuits that ran out. Look at these working. Woo! We got a Pure copper quality module coming in. It's not gonna proc because, well, it's not gonna proc. Sweet. Look at that. I don't think both of these are actually gonna work anymore. It was because there was a stockpile of Mark IIs, I guess. So I don't think this is worth it anymore to do that. So what's gonna be the next most important thing? That one, I guess? Or maybe this one is the most important, because we can actually increase that. And if it's running just once in a while, which it seems like it is. I got some green ones. Nice. We're actually getting quite a decent amount of the normal ones here. And have we solved? No, we have not solved all the other ones. So interesting how we are not getting any advanced circuits in. Where is Volcano's export? It's coming to Fulgora now with 4,000. Good timing on the question. Long time fan, your blueprint saved my sanity for many years now. Nice, thank you. Welcome. If I sub to your Patreon, will I get the new Space Age worlds and blueprints? Yes, they are. Are they ready for Monday? They have been ready for a week. But no, it's not like everything, but it's what I've built here, and everything else you can just get in the save. Any quality holmium? Oh, to create quality plate and then quality superconductor directly. No. Well, yeah, we do have some quality holmium, I think. Let's have this one come in. Oh yeah, squad in scrap miners. Yes, absolutely. We just don't have enough modules actually. Whoops. Hello, now it's export. That was not what I wanted. Oh, here, this one's also sending out. That was just... Let's see. Batteries incoming. And the batteries are coming out. That was also some extra accumulators that also came in. I think we need 2 of these to unload. And these are just like residuals, random crap. I need to take the one that says Novice Export and remove that. We are never going to export that anymore. And they're finally spinning again. So how fast are they now? They're putting 0.56. That should get us all of these done really quickly. Where's that one? Ah, that's all the way down there. Okay, let's just go there. Does the ship underfly with more cargo base? Kind of. A lot of cases it makes no difference, but in some cases it does make a difference. So here we also have like a lot of quality wire, which we do have a use for. I think it's just a matter of making sure that we use things when we have them. And here, it just... Oh, look at that. We actually got some superconducting thing. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. Just because then we're getting a free proc. I know it isn't recommended, but I also want to try converting the world I've been playing for years. Not so space expansion. Any tips on conversion difficulty? No. Productivity modules instead of efficiency. You can't put productivity modules in for things like that. It's not an intermediate. No, not really. The thing is, you're going to be losing a little bit in... like, it's a really good opportunity to start a new world. But if you don't want to, then you just... The problem is that you are going to be having all of the quality Mark III modules. You're going to have Spidertrons unlocked. You're going to have Cliving Explosive unlocked. And if you have a big stockpile of it in your base already, then you won't really feel that anything cool about going to another planet. Well, yeah, those buildings, but not the tech that you unlock. And that's kind of the stuff that gets you. You already have cold liquefaction, so you don't get like, yay, we got it. You already have Cliff Explosive. You already have artillery unlocked. You already have the modules unlocked. So a lot of the unlocks for each planet are just kind of irrelevant. Okay, let's have a look at our science. This is at 830, and the science hauler is waiting for the last one. 840, so it'll ship off soon. Also, tech tree is split across all planets. Strongly recommend just diving new ship. Yes. Didn't take me too long to rush to blue science and start dipping my toes into space stuff. To relish the early game one more time. Yeah, but everyone plays differently, and I certainly did not have a particular good time building this base from the beginning. It was okay. I had other things to do. I was watching some live streams and stuff in the meantime, but it wasn't like, oh my god, it's amazing, because it was just vanilla Factorio with no mods. Because remember, you have to play without mods to get all the new achievements, which is another thing, right? If you want to get achievements, then yeah. Now it's again building. I don't understand it. This is 30 seconds. And this is 60 seconds. And everything is the same scaling, so 2 of these should be enough for 1 of those, but I still have a massive stockpile. So much so that it's actually stalling now. Don't understand it. It's the productivity. It's the productivity. Of course it's the productivity. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Thank you. That's why we do this. Alright. Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Yeah. I don't know if it procs or something. It rolls the dice before when it starts or when it ends. I hope it's when it starts and not when it ends. Alright, these 2 are now fully buffed. Go, go, go! Whoop. Just a normal one. Ah, well. But the fact that we have 17 is going. Now it's time to get the miners. Oh no! Are we already done? Oh, that sucks. Too bad. Yeah. How much productivity? 12.8 productivity. Feels weird to make quality scrap. Well, anyway, I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night as well, so we're going to continue. And we're going to continue figuring things out on Fulgora and making stuff. Like, this is weird. Like, some of these things are odd. Oh, look at that. We're actually not consuming this. Wasn't that exactly what we were missing earlier? Yeah, there's a problem here. Why is it not going in? Oh, because it's output constrained. I already have 50 of those damn things. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so there's no point in making any more of this. Makes sense. Unfortunately. Yeah. Because this is constrained by blue. This is working, so that's nice. Okay. Quality scrap. Or crap. Well, we probably have some rare crap here as scrap. And I think that maybe this stalling here Now the belt is actually... I think this one needs to be improved a little bit. I think that needs to go here, and then this. Needs to go there. And then, how many? 26? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Right there. Does that work? No, it does not work. How did this get worse? Like this, maybe? Oh, it's because it's stuck because they still can't get out. Okay. I just want to see this work. There we go. It's a lot of recycling. And we're now with our quality crap coming in. It's idle more time than not. Do you think you will always have the recyclers make everything? Or will you make recycler builds that scrap everything for a specific item? Get most for it? I don't know. I don't think I understand exactly what the difference is. Guess we're gonna be rear production plants. Rear production plants, not those making modules, should have productivity. Yes. Like these two. Yes, absolutely. Good point. Does this flow better now? Yeah, much, much better. Cool. Alright. Is there a point to quality ice? No. It works so much better now. It's quick. I love this. This is a... I think that there are so many steps that just add a little percent, a little percent, a little percent, and then when you start stacking it up, then it actually becomes quite significant. Like the amount that we get here, like how many quality modules we're actually working on. I think it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Anyway, I'm going to be wrapping this one up. So we really dove into the quality today, which is super fun. And I feel that we're just scratching the surface when it comes to quality. There's so much, but this thing is something I was thinking about sort of off when I wasn't playing. And I just had an idea that this has got to be a thing that just kind of recycles everything until you get higher quality. And yeah, it's expensive to get started, but it also enables us to get more better modules here. Yay, look at that. It's actually spinning now. Sweet. Yeah. Which wouldn't have happened otherwise. So we need to find a way to integrate higher quality. And then next time, which is tomorrow. So tomorrow, 8 p.m. I'm not going to start earlier tomorrow. I'm just going to start at normal time, see if that helps on... so yeah, it's a very long day. Yes, one Volcanus, but Fulgora should work too. Yeah, Fulgora should work too, but I think that Volcanus into Fulgora is the best option. And look at that, we got our science actually. No one noticed, but science is working again. Anyway, good night, everyone. Take care. Remember to check my YouTube. There is a good video today, and there will be another good video tomorrow. And then on Monday, I will do a different kind of video than our Let's Play. I'll do some kind of summary of all the cool things that I've noticed as while playing, so that when you get started, you can go, oh, look at that. Oh, that's cool. But that didn't make sense to release a week before go live. That was where we sort of wanted to sort of tease and spoil everything. But when you also get your hands on it, then it's nice that you learn all of the cool shortcuts and stuff like that. I think that's a good thing to do on launch day. Thank you very much for watching. I will see you guys tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Take care and stay effective.